All right. All right, all right, all right. First things first, can y'all see captions on the screen? Is that a thing? Ah, I see it. I see the option. Let's go. Yo, thank you for grabbing those daily threes, everyone. Carol, Ebullient, Spectrum, Static, Sinful. Woke, good to see ya. Static, great to see you as well. Hope y'all are doing well. Whoops, I did not have Mix It Up open, so entrances should play now. Appreciate you waiting until we finish our fantasy draft. Yeah, of course. I'm nothing if not flexible like that, you know? Hope you're doing well, Woke. Hope the fantasy draft went well. Yo, Mike. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Is there a way to check your supply of threes? Threader board. Ebullient. Threader board. Yeah. It's uh Carol, hope all is well with you as always. Ebullient. I hope you're doing I hope your day's going better today. Van, good to see you. Pretty sure we both have 31 now. Make sure oh yeah, you are. I think you are. Yo, what's up, Telly? I hope your day's going well. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Gonna bribe Duke to turn off live notifications for viewers and have him start and stop stream 50 times at a random hour. Surge ahead in the threes race. Look, Static. I can be bought. I can. I'm not even gonna pretend like I can't. Thanks for grabbing the daily 3 Telly. There it is. Apparently it says you both have 30, but I think you should both have 31. So I'm not sure why that's. Oh, I think it's not updated because I didn't have Mix It Up open when y'all took the daily threes. That's unfortunate. I'll have to add them manually. I'll add them manually later. I can do that. Dargan, good to see you. Thank you for grabbing your daily 3. Got the 3 support. Yeah. Skamaz because of my blunder here. I I had a hard time sleeping last night in that I didn't, and then I slept during the day, unfortunately. So maybe slipping into degen hours, I fear, but hopefully not too bad. I'm thinking we're gonna do some short puzzles today. Maybe we might keep it short. I don't really have like a solid plan other than we're doing puzzles and then marbles. We are selecting the bracket today. Also, how are they? Can it, again? Does anyone have the captions on? Can anyone tell me if they're coming through well, picking up my voice well, or if it's all just nonsense? I did add closed captions to the stream. Thanks to Spectrum for the help doing that. Struggling a bit. Hopefully it'll pass. Regardless, try to reach out to your health providers tomorrow. It's probably a good call. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brilliant. I hope it passes quick. Or at least hope you can get some relief from health providers. You don't use closed captions based of you to do. Yeah. I mean, it's it's so easy. There's almost no reason not to, right? I only didn't have it before because I didn't know exactly how to set it up, but Spectrum linked me to a very easy tutorial. All right. Um, Ledger Domain. Wait, where have I seen this name before? Ledger Domain. Subterfuge. Although I feel like leg or main could be here. Could be part of this word because I don't know what this word would be. Oil, fuel, brake fluid, coolant. Sounds like a scam. So y'all make sure y'all give these lovely people a follow. I mean, Video Game Weekend, of course, Ebullient and Woke, all great streamers. Legerdemain is a form of trickery. Okay. Woke was playing some Evil Within. He's been playing Evil Within lately, and also was doing some Dead Space, some Sinking City. Definitely got those horror vibes if you're into that. Also some Unicorn Overlord if you're just into straight bangers. Ebullient is close to affiliate. Was playing some Titan Quest 2 on stream. You should definitely check him out. Give him a follow. He also does some auto battlers. And of course, I mean, you'll get a shout out, but Video Game Weekend, I'm sure most of you know. They're a great time. They're making songs for their subs. Uh Doing all kinds of fun stuff, putting people on blimps, they're dry dogging. They have I feel like they have the most inside jokes of any channel on Twitch, but yeah. It's always a great time. Make sure you give them a follow for sure. Deceit, chicanery, subterfuge, legerdemain. That makes sense. If since Ebullient said legerdemain is a form of trickery. Chicanery, deceit. Put those together. Stadium, Hippodrome, Coliseum, Bowl. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Just like big venues for like stuff. Just nailed the whole thing. Oh yeah, coolant, brake fluid, fuel oil, deceit, chicanery, and subterfuge, legerdemain, stadium, hippodrome, coliseum, bowl, and then whatever's left. Podcast, crypto, smartwatch, vape, young people stuff, or stuff that like um toxic people try to try to sell you, maybe. This one was easy. What do we think is the purple though? Bad investments. Ooh, that's good. Although I feel like crypto just keeps going up for some reason, but like there's got to be a crash at some point, right? Although it does seem very I guess there is a lot of scams that go on with crypto. Like there's a lot of like pump and dump stuff going on. What's up, Robo? Hope you're well today. Still trying to read them. Carol already nailed all four. She's fast as fuck. Your brain's hurting? Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope your brain doesn't hurt soon. Or hope your brain feels better soon. Depends on which of the billions of kinds. That's true. That's true. Um that was hurting from this puzzle. Oh, okay. I thought it was just hurting in general, so you were having a hard time thinking. Not traditional investments. Paying money weekly to stay sane is an investment. Right. Good. That's good. How's work going? Is work still very good? Still good for you? Had a really good day? Nice. What did you do today, if you feel like talking about it? I guess we're gonna go with the secret stuff. Katana, and you played games all day. Oh, nice. Very cute. Your guess is the crypto one, Woke? Or is it this one? You think crypto is purple? It's the least obvious one. I mean, I figured just like because most people probably don't know what legerdemain and chicanery are. Modded Stardew and play that. It's always a chill time. We had a productive time playing Witcher 3. Ooh, nice. Very nice. We're also always wrong. I guess we kind of are. So it could be the crypto one. It's tough. It's tough actually. Podcast, crypto, smartwatch, vape. All right. Let's send it just cuz like Woke said. Usually we get it wrong when it comes down to it. Hey, let's go. Modern inventions. Sure. What a weird category. Very nice, Carol. You had it. It's good. It's good. It's good for us to go against our instincts here sometimes, I guess. Some of us. Oh, wait, not bowl. Whoops. Whoops. Skullduggery for blue. I feel like Hippodrome's too specific to be yellow. There we go. Reverse rainbow. Easy. It wasn't really transformative, yeah. I think it's just I'm not really sure. Like it's not always transformative, but this one feels weird. Forgot how funny Geralt and the characters are in Witcher 3. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 is great. Geralt's so smart, it's crazy. I know, right? Great job, y'all. Oops, I don't know why I went to keywords here. Triangle strategy, best name in games. Triangle strategy, creative business unit 3 have the same energy. All right, older than 2022, not isometric. It's not fantasy. It's not an RPG. It's not tactical, not turn-based. It's on PC or Switch and multiplayer. That's all we know. Halo, maybe? Like Halo. We haven't done a Halo guess as our second guess in a while. Oh, first and third person shooter. Sci-fi or warfare. What is triangle strategy? It's basically like it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but generic. No permadeath. There's no permadeath in it? Okay. I do kind of want to play it just because I mean it looks cool, but the name is wild. The name is so boring. Got tagged in roulette for some reason. Oh, apparently we hit a milestone in retro roulette. In retro roulette, we just hit 97 people with the roulette badge, which tied the amount of badges for the entirety of last year, and we still have 5+ months to go, which is kind of cool. So, a lot more participation in apparently in roulette this year, which is awesome. God damn it, Carol! Always catching me lacking. No, you're awesome. I need a mirror or a Uno card here. Mass Effect 2. Oh, sorry. Fallout New Vegas, maybe. New Vegas, does that have multiplayer? Any first or third person shooters though? It would be a shooter that has vehicles, probably like a first person shooter with vehicles, probably. Mass Effect 2, I like. I don't know if there is first person actually. Older than 2012, maybe Half-Life. Or like a Half-Life 2. That's single player. Okay, it's not sci-fi though. Not sci-fi, not fantasy. It's warfare. So like it's gonna be like a Call of Duty or something, right? Or Battlefield maybe between 2005 2011. New Vegas doesn't have multiplayer. Okay. By the way, I kept playing Celeste Classic after when I couldn't sleep last night. I'm one achievement away from the badge on it. It's the no death run. But I feel like I can't do it because my controller won't let me. because the D-pad is like if I'm pressing or putting too much pressure on either direction, up or down, it sends me at an angle. So I just inevitably die to something. Battlefield has third because vehicles, not four. Why not four? After pre 2012. Try Battlefield 2. All right, boom, Battlefield. Very nice. It was the last one you said, woke, so credit. Got there. Hell yeah. Great job, y'all. Okay. So for some reason, my first thought was Devil May Cry, just because of the red and the gun. Is this Dirge of Cerberus? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Carol. Not Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, I don't know anymore. That's black? Not black. It's high noon in deep space. What? Oh, Devil May Cry is black. Okay. Or Dirge of Cerberus is black. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, it's a shooter. What's a western in space, I guess? Kind of looks like Gun, but it's not. Yeah, Gun is green for sure. Cowboys and aliens. Uh, hmm. It's on PC. Oh, Gun might be yellow. I don't know. Let's just see another thing. Something outlaw, maybe? Hypno Space Outlaw? Nope. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen this. What's that game that had the Game Grumps played where they kept saying I fired and I missed? I don't actually remember. I feel like that's like an old FMV game. Could this be some weird Dune or Warhammer spin-off? Maybe. Gunman Chronicles? Okay, Gunman Chronicles. I thought that was a joke answer, Robo. What a name. Looks like some old shit. Oh, apparently it's like a Half-Life thing? Yo, good call there, Robo. Very nice. Never heard of it. Speaking of generic names, yeah. Half-Life mod, okay. Gun shooter simulator, yeah. Um, Onimusha, Samurai Warrior. That's the guy. Not Onimusha. Tekken. Oh, Tekken, maybe. That's Tekken. Oh, not T-Tekken. It's not Tekken. It's a fighting game, though. Fighting game on PS3. Man with Tekken hair. Is there another Tekken man hair? Hair man? Tekken Tag Tournament, maybe? Alright, it's not Tekken Tag Tournament either. Virtua Fighter? Virtua Fighter 5. It's not Virtua Fighter. It is on Xbox 360, though. Oh, Soul Calibur, maybe? I feel like the characters aren't crazy looking enough to be Soul Calibur. Oh, Dynasty Warriors, maybe. Might not be the Tekken guy. Dynasty, is there like a Dynasty Warriors fighting game? Way of the Samurai. Oh, it is Way of the Samurai. Nice one, Van. Do you know which one? That is a girl. Yep. It's 2 or 3. Had to look up Gunman Chronicles, a weird ass game. I actually played back in the day. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know if any of these are distinct to 2 or 3. Might have to just guess. Might have to just 50-50 it. Or I guess they might all be on the same console. Three? Let's go. It is 3. Very nice. We kept our streak of 3 alive. All right. Nice pull there, Van. This looks like Monster Hunter to me. There's a lot going on. Looks like a Gestrel. What's a Gestrel? With a stuffed animal, type cat. Cheshire Cat, Catherine, Kate Archer. Big the cat. No Monster Hunter cat. Nico. No Nico. Or Neko. Feline? No feline. Palico? No Palico either. Don't remember if he has a name. He's in FF14. Oh, that's the name of the race. It looks like there's like a braid here. So I don't think it's a cat necessarily. Monaco? No Monaco. Let's see another patch here. Oh, wait. Isn't this the she's from Monster Hunter Wilds. What do you call it? She's like a blacksmith. She's from the new one. The girl, yeah. Or in the intro, right? Yeah, she was all over the promo material. Issa? No Issa. Issa Smith? I guess it's not her then? Elsa? No. Gemma. Little Miss Forge. Okay, there we go. Yep. There she is. Yo, what's up, Gorm? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, is a Smith. Okay, okay. My bad. Very nice, though. Samurai backtracking boss fight. So a Metroidvania, probably. Sekiro? I mean, it does fit. Not Sekiro, though. Katana Zero as well. Castle Siege, Trap Rooms, Feudal Japan. Ninja Gaiden. I mean, Samurai kind of, yeah. Fixed camera, voice acting, healing herbs. Wait, is this like Resident Evil Samurais? Ghostwire Tokyo? Ghostwire, I guess Ghostwire wouldn't be Feudal Japan, right? I was thinking Onimusha. Hey, it is Onimusha. Very nice. I didn't know there was backtracking in Onimusha, really. At least the one that we played didn't really have much backtracking. You can go back, yeah, but like I feel like it wasn't really like a mechanic or anything. Like it's not like you needed to go back to go find things. So I was thinking like Metroidvania style stuff. But okay. All right. Marbles time. By the way, if anyone wants to move or add stuff to the list, feel free to do that now. Or change your suggestions. I know Dragon Die and Ninja both wanted Star Fox Adventures, but I wasn't sure if y'all wanted it on the main list or not. I know Claire definitely asked to have it moved over to the main list right away. So if you would like to do that, please just let me know now. Marbles. Love marbles. Marbles are always fun. So okay, so if you have more than 10 you have more than 10 games on the retro suggestion list, your extra suggestions go on the overflow list. So you can swap between them if you'd like. You do not have space, unfortunately, right now, Dargan. But if you want to swap something, just let me know what to swap. Or if you just want me to swap anything, then feel free. Let me know. Yeah, of course, of course. You're good. Okay. All right, and once again, we are going to we're gonna run 7 races, and then we'll have a little Grand Prix, and then whoever wins the Grand Prix can pick the 8th spot. Beautiful Joe GameCube. All right, let me get that added. We do have one Beautiful Joe. I don't think it was you before, right? Or no, we won't. Wait. Beautiful Joe might be on our playthrough backlog. It is. Okay. You added Beautiful Joe to the playthrough backlog already. Static. I knew it was familiar. Yo, Claire. I hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Claire. Claire's a great streamer. She's awesome. She's been playing games she never beat as a kid, including Zelda the Minish Cap, including some Turok, some Donkey Kong 64, among other things. You can also give her head pats. She's a speedrunner. She's a Mario master. She's great. Check her out. Oh yeah, it's on because it's on our playthrough backlog, static. Which means it's gonna get a playthrough no matter what. Yeah, for sure. Welsh Ninja beat DMC4 earlier. Oh, nice. Dang. Ninja sure powered through that. Yeah, they do have to be retro. I mean, like, there's some leeway if it's like retro inspired, and I can like I can get what do you call it? Acquire it for very cheap or free. I believe we've got what's it called? There's some retro like pseudo regalia maybe on there. Unicorn Overlord. I don't think I would count Unicorn Overlord as retro. But look, if you have 40,000 points, you can redeem a playthrough of Unicorn Overlord. The playthroughs can be anything, but the retro suggestions we want to keep to retro. They can even be a boat, true. I'm hearing the Booty Creek Cheek Freak. It's retro inspired. Look, if it's actually retro inspired, then yeah, feel you can add it if you want. As long as I can acquire it for, again, very cheap or free. It's an unlock for beating another game. Oh. Well, like if it's not a standalone, it's a little bit tougher. might have to veto that one. Night at the Gates of Hell. Is that the other game? Or is that a different retro game? Also, what platform is that on? All right, sure. You want to keep it RA? I mean, we've got a bunch of non-RA stuff on here, so like it's not a big deal. It does look pretty retro inspired, so I'll allow it. Like I said, we've got like pseudo regalia on here, so I think that's fine. You vote for Tarzan? It's not really how this works. think we're good here, unless anyone wants to change anything before we get started. Oh, I should probably get my my bracket thing open now. Where's my bracket? Where's my bracket command? There we go. Got to control F. When in doubt, control F. All right, bracket command is clear, and we are ready to go. Oh, Gubble. Okay, we can add Gubble. We can add Gubble. We're playing fucking Gubble. That's one of my favorite intros of all time on Game Grumps. That's a Pokemon. That's Gibble. Second Tarzan. Bring me the monkey man. Wait, what's happening? I mean, you should try. You should always try to use your mind powers if you can. I guess if you want your Marble to win. All right. Yo, what's up, Moggy? Hope you're doing well. Make sure y'all give Moggy a follow. Great dude, great streamer. You're just in time for marbles. We're about to pick our 19th bracket. 19th retro bracket, which is going to happen next week. You haven't played SOTS yet? Oh, Sword of the Sea. Okay, you're just setting it up for it. Nice. What is Sword of the Sea? Make sure y'all give Moggy a follow. He's got a great voice. He's a new retro achievement hunter. Plays a variety of games though. Look at all these games vying for a spot in our bracket for next week. This is not a play situation, Van. What's up, Raindolph? Again, just in time to watch some marbles. We are going to be doing a Grand Prix as our 8th race. So we're going to do 7 races to fill out our bracket here. Again, you can see our bracket command. I'll be updating it as we go. We got nothing on there yet, but for the 8th spot, we will be doing a Grand Prix, and whoever wins the Grand Prix will get to handpick the 8th game. New atmospheric game, same makers of Journey and Absu. Oh, okay, that should be heart-wrenching. Did Cinnamon win last time? Oh, maybe. Yeah, this is NPC races first, but we will be doing player races later. All right, we're getting started, and also you can add retro games to our retro list. Again, exclamation retro in chat if you want to see the list of what's on there already. Tally's winning this time. She's calling it. She's confident. I believe her. All right, we got Ogre Battle, March of the Black something. March of the Black, I want to say Queen. First down the pipes into the drain through the planet here. Ogre Battle solidly in first, although Metroid Prime actually keeping pace. They're in lockstep there. We'll see who comes out first, who gets tripped up first. But Metroid Prime 2 and Ogre Battle Both perfectly once again in lockstep in first place. We'll see what happens when they hit some of the other obstacles here, though. Metroid Prime gets knocked by something. I don't know where it went. Oh, it went onto a different elevator on the top level. So the top level might be faster. But as it stands right now, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is in first place. Suggested by Yakko, I believe. Oh, Metroid Prime 2 did find a faster way down, but apparently Cool Spot was in first for a second there. Apparently Cool Spot Sega Edition and Metroid Prime 2 are now vying for first and second, with Ogre Battle lagging behind, unfortunately. Cool Spot and Metroid Prime both through very easily. Metroid Prime skirts through that paddle expertly. Now it's all about if Metroid Prime 2 can get down this drain quick, and it seems like it's going to. We got Space Invaders making a play with a quick little path there to jump up into second place. Metroid Prime 2 does get stopped up in this section, giving some other marbles a chance to catch up, but also gets trapped up, unfortunately. We'll see if Space Invaders can exit this obstacle first, and it does. We got Space Invaders, maybe one of the most retro games you can think of. At least I can think of. I'm sure other people can think of more retro stuff, but Virus the Game manages to take the lead, though. Virus the Game, a game suggested by Robo, which basically simulates you having a computer virus. so there's that. Space Invaders manages to take or get back into first. Falls down this pit. I thought this pit was going to be death, but apparently not. Apparently this is an intended route. Falls all the way down. Doesn't get stopped up too much and finds its way into the drain right away. Apparently Crystallis was in first for a second there. Oh, Space Invaders gets lasered and blown up. Oh no, it looks like we're gonna lose a bunch of marbles to lasers here. Virus the Game managing to skirt past the lasers, but Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 was the first one into the drain there, and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 steals it from out of nowhere. But those couple leaders got torn up by lasers, and then just made an opportunity there for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. All right. Our first game on the bracket is Tony Hawk's 2. Yo, what's up, Ninja? What's up, Katarn? Hope y'all are well today. Did you win yet? No. No one won yet. I mean, technically, whoever voted for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 won, I guess. Whoever makes those courses is crazy. It's anyone. These are all community things, and it's all random. So, all right. Tony Hawk's is out now. Is it alphabetical? It is. Make sure y'all give Katarn a follow. Katarn was playing some Time Splitters too. He's a great dude. Plays a variety of stuff, including some Souls likes, as well as a little bit of retro, some Subnautica lately, and also speedruns. Jedi Outcast 2. Also, Ninja's got a voting system with over 800 games you can vote on. He finished DMC 4. Got 2 more DMC games to go before he picks his next game, but have a cool soundtrack to listen to while lurking and drawing. Well, that's something. There's 2 Paper Mario. Yeah. So there can be multiple of the same marble if 2 different people suggest it. That's actually a change we made in the last few brackets. You don't like watching that game? Music is amazing. Okay. For Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, that's the first words. Hey, let's go. Didn't remember which games of mine were in here until King of Dragons. You have a clip. I mean, you can feel free to post the clip in the Discord, Van. Tony Hawk's the first winner. Yeah, Tony Hawk is the first winner. That's exactly right. That's the first one. We've only done one. Vote Spectrobes. One high elimination. I mean, we'll definitely do some high eliminations. But I can randomize until we find one, I guess. All right, here we go. 13 seconds. That's a little short. Uh, Here, maybe I can. All right, sure. I'll take a look later, but I'll probably have to I'll probably delete that afterwards, but I'll take a look later, Van. Just because the Twitch is mostly for my going live notifications. Although I should have set it up so only I can post there, I guess. But yeah, I'll take a look and then yeah. Give me something high so I don't have to scroll forever. All right, here, let's do this one. Complete absurd activity. That sounds good, right? %97 elimination. All right. Second, which game is facing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in the first round here? Looks like I see Klonoa, I see Super Metroid, I see Fallout 1, Breath of Fire 1, also near the front here. Thought I saw another Tony Hawk, but no, there's Paper Mario. One of the Paper Marios. Don't get attached, yeah. Yeah, good advice. Don't get too attached to the leaders here. Breath of Fire 1. Gonna be the first one out of the hairbrush here. Looks like Reciteer, a new edition, a very recent edition. From Dargan is first down here, but not the first one to drop down. That's gonna go to Monster Seed. Monster Seed is breaking away from the pack a little bit. We'll see if it can stay alive. Remember, it's a 97% elimination, and we haven't seen too many eliminations yet. So there's going to be at least one very chaotic section. Berserk Millennium Falcon arc, also in first or near first here, but does get caught up on the obstacle. Yo, what up, IPN? Hope you're well today. Reciteer would be an amazing choice. Think you'd love it. Okay. Earthworm Jim has taken the lead. Oh wait, Spyro: A New Beginning is the actual first place at the moment. Again, not a whole lot of eliminations yet, so we'll see how it goes. Spyro: A New Beginning is holding on to first place for now, though. Although Earthworm Jim making a play to overtake once again. Spyro kind of banging off the sides here, losing some momentum. Gets shot backwards, it looks like. Oh, but it looks like it's in the correct area. We got Earthworm Jim in the bowl as well. We got a bunch, and it looks like Earthworm Jim's going to be the first one into the hole. Earthworm Jim managed to get through that portal. That portal might be death. Oh yeah, we're seeing a bunch of marbles die now. I think they're going through that portal, but Earthworm Jim has managed to stay alive and is now on their way to what looks like a final section. How hazardous is this last section, though, I guess. There goes Legend of Legaia, Sonic Adventure, Tropico, Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Oni looks like it's going to be, or looks like it was making a play, but Earthworm Jim does manage to drop a little bit quicker. We got Oni, dropping as well, though. It could easily steal the win from Earthworm Jim here, but it looks like it might be Earthworm Jim. Oh no, there's there is an obstacle at the very end. Somebody has to drop down right at the correct moment and get caught. Wait, Oni hit it. Oni hit um the finish line here. It was just high enough for it to make contact. And there we go. That is a Claire suggestion with Spyro coming in second. Battle Arena to Shinden third. What a level, right? What an insane finish for this level. I guess that's where all of it comes from. Bonk's Adventure and Super Bonk the same game? I think they're different. They're different games, I think, Telly. I think Super Bonk is Super Nintendo, Bonk's Adventure might be NES. What's Oni? It's like a PS2 game, right, Claire? PS2 third-person shooter. Okay. Nail biter, yeah, for sure. Oni will be cool for this format thing. You think? Okay, cool. I'm excited. Oni is now on the bracket, facing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater in the first round here. All right, where is Ani? Boom. It's also got melee. Okay. Current song's a vibe. Yeah. All right. Should we skew towards? I guess for these I guess marble races or these NPC races, should we skew towards like slightly higher elimination rate? Try to keep it like above like 40 or something. All right. All right. We got a very green track here. It's very bright. Definitely radioactive. All right. Third game in the 19th bracket. The race is underway. Contra drops pretty quick there. We got Conker's Bad Fur Day. Not getting the front, but Breath of Fire 1 once again coming out strong here. We got Guardians Crusade, Time Splitters 2, speaking of. I mean, Katarn's playing Time Splitters 2. We got Reciteer also out in front once again, making a strong play here. We got MTG Battlegrounds in second place for a moment there. Tenchu Stealth Assassins, not too far behind.
Duke! Huge fan.
Yo, Yako, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. Reciteer, firmly in first place at the moment. Guardians Crusade, Tenchu, not too far behind though. Kirby Air Ride is a shout. Whoever that would be a ninja, I believe. Always happy when you get a marble. Yeah, it's fun, right? Make sure y'all give Yako a follow. He's been streaming some Poke Rogue. Well, the elimination rate is 43% this time. Time Splitters 2 challenge mode is Greygasm. Okay. Looks like we got a big cluster right now, but Spyro 1 has managed to make its way into the lead here. Microsurgeon. I don't even remember Microsurgeon being added, but it's there. But yeah, Spyro 1 in firm possession of first place right now. Into the wheel. Navigates that wheel very easily. It looks like Spyro 1 is gonna It looks like there was a couple marbles being shot from from the loop and almost stole it there. But Spyro 1 gets the nod here. Spyro 1 might be you. I feel like it could be many people, but yeah, it could be. There's so many marbles. Yeah, these are all our retro suggestions, Spectrum. Have you not been for here for one of our bracket selections? Spyro 1's okay. Just okay. I think we got some pretty strong contenders so far already. If you want to see the bracket so far, exclamation bracket. We got three selected so far. Spiral 1. Spiral 1 was actually Sinful Darkness. I think we've got a couple different Spiral 3s. With Spiral New Beginning by Lucifer, Spiral Series also by Sinful. So that'll be Spiral 2 next, I guess, if that gets chosen. But yeah, Spiral 1 specifically. Sinful Darkness. Okay. Yo, what's up, Draco? Hope you're doing well today. Old G Fast, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Great to see ya. Make sure y'all check out Draco. Draco's a great streamer. An RA legend, despite what he tells you. He's peak streaking for 655 days. He's going for it. He's very friendly. He's a top tier Mario Kart player, one of the best in the world. Yeah, Draco's awesome. Make sure you give him a follow. Spyro 1126. Wait. Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage is where Spyro shines. Okay. Also, make sure you give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum's a great streamer. Recently finished the main game of Cuphead. Been crushing playthroughs over there. Just walking through his backlog. Helped to set up some closed captions for the stream, which is awesome. And also, yeah, he streams music, sometimes in a suit. It's awesome. Check him out on YouTube as well under Midnight Laboratory. How are you today, LG? Great to see you, man. You're a taco. Was that in the clip? Hey, I said one of the best, maybe not the best. I mean, there's always someone better out there, right? They look great. Oh, the captions? Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, of course. The tutorial was super easy. I had to hunt down your Discord to unlock the thread, but I mean I was planning to join that anyways. So 30 track to 14 track now in Mario Kart. That's all you have left, Draco. You're gonna get there. Real fight starts now. $14 left. Let's go. Don't have to. Yeah, I guess you have to be part of the Discord where the thread is to be able to click the link, is what I discovered. All right, let me just take out one of these names. We got, oh yeah, Spyro 1, just one. Find and remove that. There we go. All right. You tried the maze, you still didn't understand anything? No? I mean, I guess it's just about perspective. You have to figure out the perspective, which can kind of break your brain. It's family time lately. Glad to be back around. Hell yeah. Glad you're having some good quality family time though. But always great to see you, LG. Let's go for a little bit higher elimination here. 42 is not bad. 63, there we go. All right. To round out the first half of our bracket, tried the other one with more points, and they have a speedrun one. Didn't work out on your favor, no? How come? Till you saw the vision of the maze, right? Yeah. All right, we got some interesting. I don't think I've seen this kind of obstacle before. Looks pretty straightforward, except for a bunch of things that looks like that can knock you off the course. 30-second speed run, which is hard. Oh, okay. All right, and we're off for the 4th spot in our 19th retro bracket. Immediately, Mike Tyson's Punch Out gets eliminated. There goes Rhythm Heaven, Off-Road Challenge. We're losing a bunch right off the hop here. I guess they're just getting picked up and thrown off with these things, I assume. We got Hype the Time Quest, apparently, in first. Sounds like a retro-inspired game. We got another weird sort of obstacle in the middle of the track here. Hype is having a hard time getting through, but there's no one even close. I think Hype the Time Quest got launched off and found its way into first place, but by probably circumnavigating, or by circumventing, I should say, circumventing a large portion of the course there. So it feels like a nice breezy ride. Need to mash the button of the direction. Babysitter from The Pacifier and Carl Winslow would agree. Family matters. True. Babysitter of The Pacifier, Vin Diesel, right? So I think I get you there. Poor Sonic Adventures dying every race. Oh no. This is your Playmobil game? Oh really? Yo, what's up, Necro? Yeah, Tyson taking a dive super early here, unfortunately. No one even still no one even close to Hype the Time Quest. Like, I feel like it's just Hype's race. Oh wait, sorry. Devil May Cry 3 is caught up, and so is Chicken Run. We got Devil May Cry 3 also in lockstep here with Hype the Time Quest. Okay, we got a bunch of marbles catching up. These blocks are really equalizing everything. Make sure y'all give Necro a follow. Necro's a top tier retro achievement hunter, top tier dude, top 300 on the retro achievement leaderboard. He's also hosting wrestling on Friday nights for his community. It's super fun. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you check him out. Necro's awesome for sure. For sure, give him a follow. All right, we got a whole cluster into a drain. I guess it's all going to be who comes out first. It looks like Goblin Commander. Goblin Commander is the first one out, and it looks like we got the, oh wait, not the first one out. Aladdin manages to be the first one through. Aladdin and Michael Jackson's Moonwalker kind of sneakily through the other side, but looks like Aladdin for the SNES or Sega, I don't actually know which one, is the first one through the finish line. And so we're going to be playing Aladdin as our 4th game here. The blocks are rude for sure. Moonwalker was right there too. Moonwalker right behind Aladdin. Never liked the blocks. They almost negate the whole race before them. Sometimes, yeah. So excited for Goblin Commander. I mean, it could still get picked, you know? Blocks are the worst obstacles ever. If it's your suggestion, it's SNES. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else that suggested Aladdin. Oops. Actually, it's Van's suggestion, and it is a SNES version. That's a Van game. Congrats, Van. Got a game in there. Gotta make it even for cheaters. I mean, yeah, Hype the Time Quest kind of cheated. All right, Aladdin is done. All right, game number 5. We're gonna do 5, 6, 7, and then we're gonna host a Grand Prix for the last spot, and then the winner is gonna get to pick the last game in our bracket. All right, 66% elimination on this one. You loved Aladdin. Aladdin's a classic for sure. Yeah, PS2 will be the one played for Goblin Commander. Okay, just give me one moment here before we start the race. All right. We are back. Great song. Agreed. Okay. Race number 5, or wait, race number 6? No, race number 5. This is race number 5. We have 5, 6, and 7 before the Grand Prix. We're underway. This is an interesting track. It looks like a lot of loops. I have no idea what's happening here. I guess the finish line is right there. It's like a very short track, it looks like, but I think it's going to be, again, a lot of loops here. A lot of portals going on. It's going to be really hard to tell who's winning it all. I can't tell where they're going. I think they're just getting shot back to the beginning. Ooh. Gradius manages to find its way off the cliff, or off the track here. We've got marbles just pouring through these portals. Saw King of Dragons, Spider-Man GameCube, I think it looked like. The Bouncer is apparently in first place right now. It's just going to be a surprise when one of them finally gets to the end, I think. We got Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 finding its way to the finish line. Not quite getting into there though. Boogerman in first place right now. Again, they can't quite hit the finish line, it looks like. I think they have to hit a specific portal. Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, Evo, Knights of the Old Republic. Actually, KOTOR shouldn't be on here because we are going to be doing it. And we got another Spyro game. The Spyro series gets a second representative here. Yo, thanks for that lurk, Guyver, and those bits. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Make sure y'all give Guyver a follow. Been playing Repo with the homies for the last while. Great dude. Please check him out. We also fused together to become the Duke unit. And we tag team on Necro's Wrestling. KOTOR is going to get a playthrough. Probably outside of, or once Zune's over, KOTOR is probably going to get a playthrough. Outside of our playthrough backlog. Still have to work out details, but yeah, we will be playing KOTOR. Grab stick, then untwist it. All right, so I think actually the Spyro series. Who was that? Because I know the first one was Sinful. Spyro 1. Year of the Dragon, Yako suggested. Hero's Tale was also Sinful. Spyro series also Sinful. Okay. Okay, so that's two games for Sinful. So we can't have another Sinful game from Sinful. But that means Spyro 2 is also on the bracket, which is wild. Then Unit twists it. Okay, okay. Time for Spyro. Yeah, I mean, Spyro 3 can win, and it is not a Sinful Darkness game, so if that happens, that's crazy, but it could happen. I guess I just leave the Spyro series because that could be Spyro 3, because I mean I think Sinful just wanted all the Spyro games. So it's just gonna be there until all the Spyro games are played, I guess. Which I guess is fine. Anyone who wins the marble races put Spyro on there. You can do that. You can, though whoever selects the game could just choose choose another Spyro game. Alrighty. Alright. Almost appealing activity. Almost appealing activity. Oiled up your marble to boost it. Alright. For the sixth spot in our bracket here. The penultimate NPC slot. Battle Arena Toshinden, we got Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I see Urban Chaos. I see Earthworm Jim once again. Earthworm Jim kind of got robbed earlier. Time Splitters 2 near the front again. Rule of Rose in last place there. We got Radmobile near first. That's a Kiv suggestion. Looks like Radmobile is the first out of the obstacles here with a decent margin, a decent lead here. It's all going to come down to, I guess, who gets into this last section first, maybe. Time Splitters 2 is so good. All right, Mega Man Legends and Deus Ex fighting for first place here. They're the first ones down into this final section. I've never seen. I've only seen a little bit of Time Splitters 2 when I was watching Katarn play. But yeah, Time Splitters 2 was briefly in first, but Deus Ex holding on to first itself right now. Time Splitters 2 in second. Making a play, coming down the other aisle here, trying to catch up to Deus Ex. Good momentum. Thinking was closing the gap here. Wait, Streets of Rage 2. Streets of Rage 2 just skipped everything. I don't know what just happened, but Streets of Rage 2 just got launched, I guess, and landed in the and there's Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster as well. I don't know what just happened, but Streets of Rage 2 wins. Unfortunately, yeah, bypasses this last section, falls directly into the winner circle with Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Thanks for grabbing those daily threes, Katarn, Ninja. All right, there we go. Streets of Rage 2 versus Spyro 2. It's the only time cheating's okay, when you go from 0 to hero. It's exciting. It's so surprising every time. All right. Ironically got Deus Ex Machina. think Streets of Rage 2 has been on the list for a while. Streets of Rage 2 Dopefish suggestion. Oh, yeah, Parasite Eve. Wait, Parasite Eve 2, I think actually does have a playthrough redeemed, so I should take that off. Where is Streets of Rage? Where are you? Where are you? Time Splitters, Dragon's Lair 2. I'm just looking for 2s. Need to go slower, maybe. Apparently we have 2 Time Splitters 2s on here, by the way. Yo, IPN, thanks for grabbing that first daily 3. Did I just take it off? I don't know, whatever. I might have already taken it off. I'm just like losing parts of my memory or something. Alright, whatever. Draco go sleepy? Alright, have a good sleep, Draco. Got a massive drop and you're tired? Okay, no, yeah, no worries, of course. Good to see you as always, Draco. Hope you have a good sleep. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster pulled a stunt jump. True. Thematic. ADTR? What's ADTR? Oh, the originals. Oh, since you've been gone. Right. A day to remember. I like this cover. Much love, Draco. All right, 65%. Doesn't even want to spend that 1 point. That's how you know you're dedicated to the Speedo redeem. Amazed at how long they held their breath. Wait, for what? All right, who's gonna be the first out the drain? We got I saw Vagrant Story, although we got Thief the Dark Project, Inazuma 11. We got Double Dragon 2. We're gonna get another bracket full of sequels. We've already got 2 sequels. Double Dragon 2 out in front though. Fallout 1 comes out of the tunnel first though. Gets caught up on the obstacle. Who skirts it? Who gets through quickest? Looks like Knight of the Gates of Hell is out in front right now. Added by Woke just today. Radiata Stories keeping pace though, but Knight of the Gates of Hell still holding on to first place. Oh, I can breathe for the first time, right? Yeah, I guess they've been holding their breath since they were born. They got to be adults, so several years. All right, it looks like Radiata Stories takes the lead at the moment. We got Shadow Caster and Inazuma 11 holding pace here. Radiata Stories does get bounced around, but manages to catch the momentum and recover quickly, and is now still firmly in first place. Spy versus Spy, Battle Arena Shishinden, bringing up second and third here. Battle Arena Toshinden is trying to take first place from Radiata Stories. They're all in the bowl now. It all depends on who's gonna find their way into the hole first. Looks like Shadowcaster and Inazuma 11. Inazuma 11 just quietly putting up very solid performance. Not in first place up until this point, but just biding their time until they can find a break and find a gap. But it looks like Shadowcaster is holding the lead. We got a hole situation here, so it's gonna all come down to who falls down the hole first. Mr. Mosquito, it's still anyone's game. Inazuma 11 and Point Blank making their way slowly. It's Point Blank just over Inazuma 11 by just a hair. All right. What is Point Blank? I don't actually remember what Point Blank is. Point Blank is another Claire game. Another absolute nail biter for sure. Point Blank finish. Inazuma 11 was so close. I'm pretty sure Inazuma 11 is like a soccer RPG. All right. That is going to be our 7th game and our last NPC race. All right, and just like how it worked when Carol got 2 games with the Grand Prix, so you can still participate in the Grand Prix. For all your photosensitive friends, oh no, is it very flashy? Now it's time to use your mind powers, yeah. Big boy pants on, Superman 64, okay. Woke is throwing the gauntlet down. He's gonna do Superman 64. All right. Grand Prix time. I'm just gonna go 3 random maps, no matter what they are. Let me get the scoring system Carol made for us ready here. All right, I moved it. We must stop woke. That's right. All right, viewers. I mean, I don't think we'll have too many, but let's just cap it at 30. All right, it's going to be 3 rounds. Exclamation play in chat if you want a shot at choosing our last bracket game. We got Claire, we got Ninja, we got Ebullient, we got Dargan, we got IPN, we got Telly, we got Carol. And yeah, like I said, with just like how we did when Carol had 2 games for the bracket for the last bracket game selection. If Claire wins, basically you can choose any game that was suggested by somebody else. So it has to be from the list, and it has to be somebody else's suggestion. If anyone else wins, they can choose anything, any retro game. It doesn't even have to be on the list. You'll die anyway. I mean, maybe you used up all your luck on the early ones here. We got Van, we got Ebullient, got Static, we got Katarn. All right, and the more racers, the more points as well. Hey, we got Kiv too. Yo, Kiv, how was the marathon? I know you said it kicked your ass, but hope you're feeling a little recovered today. Make sure y'all give Kiv a follow. Kiv's a great man. When he's streaming, he does a variety of stuff, but it's always a good chill time with him. Get in there before we fill up the 30 slots. I don't think we're gonna fill up 30, but this is a pretty good showing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds more for if anyone else wants to hop in, wants a chance at selecting the last game in our bracket. Historically, the last 3 brackets we've done this. The last 3 brackets we have been doing this. The selected game has won every single time. So high likelihood. Like usually the bracket the user selected one is absolutely the favorite. Caught the trail running bug. Oh, nice. Signed up for one in October. Okay, it's a good. I mean, it's a healthy hobby to have. But yeah, I hope I hope you had a great time with it. I've always liked the idea of trail running, especially. I used to do a lot of hiking. Oh, apparently that works. Apparently play with my balls works. All right, Necro's in. Let's go. They had us doing a little trail running when you were in middle school. I did a little bit of trail running in like I think it was elementary school. It might have been like 6th grade. I was last place every time, but I like trails. All right, we're gonna start. You have 10 seconds exclamation play, and you can still get in. No, you're in, Necro. The exclamation play with my balls did count. It counted you. All right, and we're off. Good luck, everyone. Again, this is going to be 3 races. You'll have to join all 3 races to get points for them. And then the overall winner after 3 races. Oh, you do it Pulse's channel. Okay. Gotcha. Cool place in Mendocino, California for trail running. Oh, nice. We got Van. Van's out to an early lead here. Don't get too attached to the leads once again. Leads change hands all the time, but yeah, we got an early front runner with Van. Van navigates that first obstacle very nicely. Everyone else gets a little bit tripped up, but yeah, it all depends on who comes out of the hamster wheel first here. Could be anybody, and it looks like it's going to be Necro. Necro finds the quickest possible route through the hamster wheel. Unfortunately, boost does not actually work. I like Ninja and Yakko boosting each other though. All right, Necro's got a couple compartments ahead of everyone. Van's still in 2nd place, sharing a car with Dargan there though. They're all down. Whoa. Okay, unfortunately, Necro, Van, Dargan all fall off the edge. Apparently there is a very easy way to fall out of this thing. They fell through the stage almost, it looks like. Unfortunate. Well, we got IPN now in first, managing to survive that fall. Playing games now. Come over and punch you if you win. I mean, if you don't join the other games, Katarn, you're probably not gonna win. But hope you have a good time. All right, IPN holding on to first place here with Ninja right behind. I mean, nothing. You don't have to play if you don't want to, Van. Ninja now in sole possession of first place. IPN getting caught up. Unfortunately, Woke also took a tumble. Your boost Ninja's working. Apparently it's working. Apparently the moral support's enough for the marble. All right, Ninja through the obstacle. Everyone else getting kind of caught up. Ninja kind of, it's Ninja's to lose, and Ninja does not lose. Takes the win there. We got Yakko in second as well. Wait, did Yakko and Ninja's boosting each other help each other? Oh, we got Static. Static manages to come out in second here. And then there's Yakko in third. We got Claire. We got IPN. Boost is less effective. All right. All right, we got Ninja in first. We got Static. We got Yakko. We got Claire in fourth. We got IPN. Again, this is 3 races, so even if you don't have such a great finish in the first one, you can absolutely still win. Lots of points get handed out in each of these races. We got Katarn. We got Telly. We got Ebullient. was the last one to be eliminated. We got Woke. We got Kiv. We got Carol. We got Dargan. Van in second last, and then unfortunately Necro, who was in first, or was near first, was the first to be eliminated. All right. Then 14 people, which means 14 points. So if we get similar amount for the for each race, then still lots of chances to catch up here. Number 9 is just like the best Final Fantasy, only upside down. I mean, yeah, exactly, except the +1. 10 upside down works too? Wait, is that 1? No, that's reversed. Ripped all the good marble soldiers, gave their marbles to this cause. True. All right, exclamation play if you want to keep racing. Still anyone's game. Happens when you don't train your speedrun skips enough. Your boost isn't as effective. Trust chat from the ad space. I mean, we'll wait until the ads are done for sure. Yeah, I mean, the ads should be a minute and a half every half an hour. Is there an export to CSV button in Marbles? Some way to export the data? I don't know about export. There is an import from CSV for the names. Are we looping? Did we play this song already? We might be looping, but that's okay. It is a great song. All right. Couple more seconds for anyone that wants to get in. Exclamation play. When you went to see Halsey the day we left, there was a Helena meetup at the church. The video was shot in LA. Okay. With Helena doing pictures / autographs. Oh, that's cool. Helena is Gerard Way's grandmother, isn't it? Oh, there's Moggy. Moggy coming in with the custom marble drip here. Is that regulation? I'm sure it's fine. You laughed because you think she was charging like 50 bucks per pick. That's a lot. All right. The dead girl in this video. Oh, I don't know. I guess I heard that it was like actually about his grandmother or something. Oh, but I guess it's like the actress, I guess. Hope she's not a grandma 'cause she's hot. Okay. Okay, so I think the song is potentially about Gerard Way's grandmother, but that's the actress, I guess, playing Helena in the video. All right. Also, what's wrong with a hot grandma? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation play if you want to get in. You got a couple seconds to go, or a couple seconds to get in still. We respect gilfs in this chat. That's right. Ah, sorry, Necro. You're just a little bit too slow there. All right, Moggy out in front here with the custom kit. Maybe getting a little bonus from that sick vapor trail. All right, we got a Boolean in first place on the left side. We got a Moggy holding it down over here. Pay to win, special marble rigged. Might be some controversy. Although Moggy missed the first race, so he needs a little boost here. Looks like Moggy still holding on to first place. Again, pretty even on both sides though. We'll see. We'll see who reaches the center first. Really, Moggy is definitely. It looks like gonna reach the center first, but Ebullient keeping pace. We got IPN and Claire not too far behind. Cinemagi misses the portal. Or I guess it comes from one side. So the left side actually had advantage there. Oh, unfortunately, there goes Claire and Ebullient both off the side. I guess the portal mechanics. The portal maybe warps you into oblivion or into the track. It's kind of a toss up there, unfortunately. But yeah, it looks like Ninja once again out in front. It might be Ninja's sweep here. He's looking for some marble dominance. We got Dargan in second, Kiv in third here. Then a pretty big gap before we get to Yakko and Static, who are the only ones left alive at this point. Ninja just taking his time, weaving in and out of these obstacles. You just like being dead. Feel that. Kiv gets through the obstacle with little to no trouble. Ninja's trying to make a comeback, but it is now Kiv's race to lose with the finish line in sight. It looks like not too many barriers, not too much momentum to go over the side. It looks like it's going to be Kiv, unless Ninja shoots through. Doesn't quite have enough momentum to potentially steal it. There we go. It's Kiv. Ninja with a very, very respectable second place though. That's gonna set Ninja up to be near untouchable, depending on the finishes here. You made him too powerful. Yeah, those boosts are still gaining momentum, I think. All right. We got Kiv. We got Ninja. Dargan. Yakko. Static. Woke. Telly. Tarn. IPN. Carol. Moggy. Ebullient. And Claire. Unfortunately, Claire was the first to die. All right, there we go. So the standings at the moment actually it's not as disparate as I thought it was going to be. Ninja is in the clear first, 26 points. Static and Yakko are tied in second with 22 though. Yakko and Static could absolutely easily still take this. Then we got Kiv with 18, and then next we have IPN, Katarn, Telly all with 15. Dargan, Woke, Claire. Dargan, Woke with 14, Claire with 12. So I mean, Static and Yakko have a good shot at still winning here. Kiv is a long shot. I think everyone else might be out of reach. Ninja gets 0 on the third race. If Ninja gets 0 on the third race, there could easily be an upset. You know, Static and Yakko could easily take this though. But Ninja does have a 4-point lead at this point. You do have 2 games for sure. All right, start without him. All right, we got. We'll give it a minute or two for anyone that wants to hop in still. I think if you missed a race, you probably don't have a shot at winning the overall thing. But I mean, you could still add points. You could still play spoiler, make it easier for someone else to upset. Normal points calculator. Yeah. So we use an outside calculator because the points for the game, I don't know, they're weird, and also I think they only award points for like the first few finishes. So instead you get points based on your placement all the way down. Yo, thank you for that lurk, Guldor. I got you up as well. Hope you're having a good stream. Hope Valheim's going good. Make sure y'all give Guldor a follow,
Treat
fellow Canadian
yourself.
streamer. Great dude. He's got a sick beard. Streams music as well. You should definitely check him out. Yeah, so the way that I do it is for every placement we have, for everyone in the race, we have like first place is worth that many points. So like first race had 14 people, so first place gets 14 points. Second place gets 13, third place 12, and so on and so forth until last place gets 1 point. That way, like even if you get like fourth or fifth in a race, you still have like a decent chunk of points. So it's not like you're just out if you just like if you don't place in the first race or two. Oh yeah, Ninja did say that. But yeah. All right, a couple more seconds if you wanna hop in. Again, you could play spoiler here. You could just add more points to the race, make it easier for someone else to potentially swoop in. It's gonna be tough for anyone outside the top 4 to win from this spot, but still. All right. Is that Mars or Uranus? Wait. They all got rings. Is there a ring around Uranus? You might want to go to a doctor. All right, 10 seconds. Starting now, exclamation play if you want to hop in at the last second here. And we're off. Good luck, everyone. The final race has begun. Unfortunately, sorry, Katarn. Oh no, you are in. You got in, or you were in earlier, maybe. Look like Saturn or ring around Uranus needs a wet wipe. Yeah. I think there's rings around a couple different planets, right? And Ninja out in front early. Ninja is really dominating this Grand Prix today. I assume you're looking through Catalog Ninja, preparing what you're gonna choose, based on how these races are going. Yako did you a solid, yeah. That boost in race 1, really paying dividends here. All right, into the bowl though, so things could change here, depending on who falls down the bowl first. Looks like we got a laser, which could kill people. Speaking of people, unfortunately, oh Ninja dies in second last place. Oh no, oh no. Claire was the first to go, but Ninja was the second one to go. We could be heading for an upset here, depending on how Yako and Static finish. I think Kiv didn't get in either, so I don't think Kiv's getting there either. So there is an opportunity for somebody to steal it here. We got Katarn in first place right now, according to the leaderboard at least. Makes your choice simple if you don't have to make it. I guess so. I'm sorry, Ninja. That's rough. Basically winning the first 2 races and then unfortunately being struck by bad luck there. Telly's in first right now apparently. Although it's hard to tell with the way this course is designed. I don't actually know who's in first. It's all over the place, but it looks like Telly is firmly closest to the finish line. I think it's better with like 5 or 7 runs. Yeah, I mean I wanted to do 3 just because like I feel like when I do more races, then not everybody either is paying attention enough or has enough time to sit and do all of them, which kind of feels bad. There we go. Telly gets the win here. Apparently, just because it's hard to tell where everything is on the course because it's so winding. This course is wild, but yeah, we got Telly in first, we got Guldor in second, we got IPN in third, we got Van in fourth, we got Carol in fifth, I don't see Static and Yakko anywhere. Ninja could still take it. There's Yakko in 10th. Unfortunately, Woke takes a tumble there. I know. It's still there's still a chance. There's still a chance here. All right, we'll see how it goes after I input these results. We got Telly. We got Guldor. We got IPN. We got Van. We got Carol. We got Dargan. Carol and Dargan finishing next to each other every time. You gotta love their commitment. Katarn. Ebullient. Moggy. Yakko. Woke. Static. Ninja. And unfortunately, Claire in last place. All right. Results are in. And the winner by 1 point, one singular point, is Telly. Telly got up to 29 with that win. That first place catapulted her directly just 1 point ahead of Ninja. Telly with 29, Ninja with 28. Ninja just about still held on. If Telly had gotten anything but first, Ninja still either ties or wins. But yeah, what a wild upset. Telly, you did call it. You did. Yeah. What do you pick now? I don't know. It's up to you. The choice is all yours now. Yakko and IPN both had 27, 1 point below Ninja. Static with 25, Katarn 23, Dargan 23, Woke 18, Kiv 18, Carol 18. And yeah. Takes after you never finishing a race. That's what you get for Superman, for threatening Superman. You tried giving Ninja points, did you? You DNF'd right after Ninja? Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately no upset for, yeah, it wasn't gonna be an upset. I didn't see you die early, Static. Super bonk, you have to? Dear to your heart? Yeah, no, of course. All right, GG's, y'all. Super bonk is the last game on our 19th bracket. All right, there is the bracket, the finished bracket. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 versus Oni. Spyro the Dragon versus Aladdin. Spyro 2 the Dragon versus Streets of Rage 2. Point Blank versus Super Bonk. I played a little bit of Super Bonk, just a little bit. I think I had it in the shuffler when I was doing the shuffler. But yeah, we'll be able to give it a fair shake this time. All right. Once again, Marble is always a ton of fun. Thanks y'all for playing. Now what? So I guess we're gonna switch over. I mean, we could look through some event stuff to do. I've done all the roulette games for this week, so we don't have that. I am really close to badging Celeste, so maybe we try some Celeste deathless runs. Although I don't know if my controller is gonna let me do it, just because it's kind of messed up. But wait, did shuffling not work? It should. Is it not playing? Every day we're sitting in pure silence. Oh no. I don't know why it's not working. It's set up on my Mix It Up. Even when I test the command, it doesn't seem to be working. I'll have to look into that later. Weird. Maybe I deleted the audio file or something by accident, or moved it. Put your new favorite GIF in retro review bracket. Okay. Okay. What is that? Whenever you see a bracket or marble stream, hell yeah. I love it, Claire. You're gonna pick Bubble Bath Babes on NES? You're lost, chat. Rando Sound didn't play either. Weird. Wait. Maybe I need to refresh. Were entrance sounds playing? Like sometimes they're quiet so I don't hear them, so here, let me try and refresh. There we go. Yeah, I mean Ninja absolutely had it. Gonna go watch Wicked with the kiddos. All right. Hope you have a good time, Telly. Came that close to second to last on the final race. I mean, you had a good lead, and then I mean it was the two people that were closest to you, didn't do super great either. So, all right, appreciate the lurk, Moggy. You have a good rest of your day. The Flash game and Goblin Commander will have to wait. You know, actually, I thought you were gonna go Legend of Dragoon, Ninja. I feel like that was your first suggestion ever, and it's still yet to come up. Yeah. I think it's because I didn't log into to Mix It Up first, and then OBS is weird about it, so I have to refresh it if I open it afterwards. It's like to ride the subway. Wait, do you ride the subway in the Flash game? Oh, you know what? Apparently we have the 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge album. That's why I was like, oh, why is there so much MCR? That makes sense. ColorPod is more geometric. The other Flash game involves trench coats and stuff. Oh, okay, I see that kind of Flash. Gotcha. All right, I'm literally 1 achievement away. There's nothing. No, I love MCR. I was just confused for a moment. But yeah, I'm 1 achievement away from badging this, so we're gonna do some attempts. I don't know if we'll if I'm gonna stick if it's not happening, then I might switch over to something else, like some other event stuff or something. Putting Legend of Dragoon on the suggestion. It has gotten an RA set. Oh, really? Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't realize it didn't have one already. I feel like that's such an iconic game. To be fair, the last time I was doing attempts for this, I was pretty sleep deprived, so I was doing this last night when I couldn't sleep. Probably gonna do a replay for RA. Oh yeah, for sure. I would really love to play it for RA. I love Legend of Dragoon. Might have had one. Don't have any achievements for it. Probably because you didn't have an RA account. Oh, could be. Thank you for that, Lurk Omega Mac. Hope you're having a good one. Make sure you check out Omega Mac. Does a variety of stuff, including some old movie and TV shows and things like that. Oh no! God damn it. Rip. Been playing Bratz, flaunt your fashion. He also does some sick art. You can see it on his channel. Also, yeah, the bracket, again, the bracket will be next Sunday, the 31st, by the way. Just in case anyone doesn't know how that works, how we do it the Saturday before, with the selection, or we select the Saturday before. Yeah, without dying is gonna be tough. I mean, I've actually got the last section down pretty well. There's a couple maps in the middle is where I keep dying. But I practiced some of the later maps as well because I thought those were going to be the more problematic ones. But I had to practice them so many times just to get them the speedrun achievements for them, that I got pretty good at them. I feel like this should be worth more than 25 points though, you know? The one where you need to dash from the jump pads is a bit rough. Yeah, that's exactly the one that's like sort of the run killer. The one after that as well. You kind of have to nail. And this one as well, just like randomly. And also, like, I have this thing with my controller. If I'm putting pressure on the left side D-pad wrong, she'll look up. So I'll end up doing this when I'm just holding left or right, which ends up screwing me because this controller is not very good. Playing the Windows reformatting game at the moment. Oh no. Did you end up having like a system crash or something, a Boolean? Okay, nice. See, this one is also pretty tough. And then after this, I feel like I feel a little more confident. Well, actually, this one's also randomly screws me up, so I should say like this sort of all three really. God damn it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's not your computer this time. I'm trying to get an old laptop ready for the boy to use. Oh, okay. That's exciting though, for the boy. Many D-pads. Rarely use the D-pad for playing. Unfortunately, I can't use the D-pad here. You go with the stick here. It doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't work unless I can like set it up. But I feel like the D-pad would be better, just because like it's more precise, or you'd think it would be more precise, more isolated. But I guess a lot of D-pads are sort of analog. Yeah, if I can just get past those 3 in a row, like I feel like, I don't know. Actually, no, I think the one after that is like my PB, and then I just like a map that I've gotten like almost every time. I just like started randomly flubbing. He's already got a laptop. This was a gaming laptop. He's actually got an old laptop and a Chromebook. Okay. Now they have the RGBs. All right. Is the stream buffering for you? My bitrate seems stable. Twitch does that in general to you. No! Oh. Might be a bug you have right now. I'm sorry, that sucks. Could be, I guess, internet, or I don't know if you're having any issues with any other videos or whatever, or any other streams. Refreshed helped. Pausing, unpausing didn't. Oh, okay. It's buggy. Weird. I'm sorry. That sucks. That's annoying. You want in, Katarn? You want a little, character in Celeste? You're not having issues? Yeah, unfortunately, I guess just, player issue. Twitch plays Celeste? You think Twitch could beat Celeste? Oh my god. Why am I failing there? I mean, I should have that consistent at this point, I think. I did these attempts for 2 hours at least after getting the rest of the achievements this morning. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I panicked. Okay, whew. Oh, god damn it. a little too short. Probably start trying to come up with something that we can do if this or once we're finished with this, either whether we get it or I get sick of doing attempts. We got some achievements I guess we can get for the treasure island. Can maybe look into, although I should have prepared that ahead of time. I also haven't touched Challenge League in a long time. We could do a lot of event stuff that I could potentially do. Gotta go clean the kitchen and some other stuff. All right, have a good one, Static. By the way, how's the date? If you don't mind my asking. Didn't sleep last night. May try and snooze and not be back. All right. Hope you have a good night, Static. It went well. Glad to hear it. I hope you can get some rest. Yeah, very glad to hear your date went well. Sounds like it went really well. Let's go. Getting kind of consistent on that. Had fun at the karaoke competition. Ooh, nice. Embarrass yourself with your tone deaf self. I'm sure it sounded lovely. God damn it. I gotta get that dash like really quick on there. So I'm glad you had fun. Stayed a bit past bar close, then we went and met with some of her friends. Did some dancing at our friend's house with music playing. Okay. Played some cards. 6 a.m. convo on the tailgate in the country. Nice. Sounds lovely. Trying to plan out a taco picnic. Been talking about, hell yeah. On a day and time that works for both, yeah. That sounds like a perfect date, taco picnic. Specifically tacos. Actually, I mean, I don't know how I just did that. Song you requested for karaoke wasn't on whatever service they used, and you panicked and couldn't think of a song. DJ pulled up the list of songs. He saw Superman by Goldfinger. Said you know that one. Okay. That's fun. Not the song you wanted and was not prepared to sing it, nor was it a good song for you to sing. No. Hey, I mean, as long as you commit hard enough, I mean, I think any song's a good karaoke song, right? Dragons love tacos. I've never heard of it. Sounds cute. Who doesn't love tacos though? Dragons or otherwise. Oh my god. Analog D-pad strikes again. Actually, that one might have been on me. More tacos, hell yeah. Debating who has better local taco spot. She lives about an hour away. Gonna go to her 2 faves near her. Do the taco picnic comparison. When she comes here, we'll do the same. Yeah. That's awesome. Got two due dates lined up then. That's very exciting. Need to go clean. Try and sleep though. Yeah, for sure. Hope you have a good rest. Static. Have a good night. I don't know what I was thinking there. I did. I saw that. Yeah, very nice. I feel like that's got to be worth some dollars. Not much worse than the Chocobo, really. Nice. Yo, Shackit, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Check out Shackit. She's a great streamer. She's playing a variety of stuff, including, or she's doing some Parappa. Let's go. She does some Repo, some Schedule 1, a lot of Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, make sure you give her a follow. Apparently there the issues that I had playing Parappa apparently is very widespread. Apparently, just in general, the game doesn't sync up well with like as a rhythm game. So I felt less bad about how badly we messed up when we were playing Parappa. How badly we were rapping. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're awesome, Jacket. I'm doing well. A little bit tired, but that's not new. That was the D-pad's fault. Market price is about 700. Jesus. Considerably lower than Chocobo with only 2 cards in between them. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Remastered game on PSN is pretty well. It's pretty good. I guess they probably fixed up a lot of the issues, hey? Her name is Ishtola, yeah. 2 other collectors and those 3 cards DM'd you about for $30 US. Okay, very nice. Oh, okay. Sorry if I missed it. But yeah, hope y'all have a good sleep, Dargan and Carol. Much love. My pleasure, of course. Hope to see y'all soon. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate y'all. Oh, someone sent in one of the neon chocobo for grading. And 0 of anything else. Didn't know what grading service they use. It said there's like 136 10s, 2 9s, and 0 of anything else. Huh. Okay. I mean, I feel like most people are probably sleeving it right away, right? Agreed to stop gambling for now. Yeah, that's fair. Let you live here for 2 months for it. The One Ring was like a 6, wasn't it? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't really follow that stuff. I just assumed that most of them are 9s and 10s or whatever. Or people that are looking for it are like probably taking measures to get that. I guess not all of them would be then, right? There's gonna be some people that are just gonna handle it. Maybe they're checking? Yeah, I have no idea. Didn't think Magic had that kind of quality. I have no idea, I guess. God damn it. I feel like I'm pretty consistent at this. Like, I've got the timings down. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I mean, not that that one matters, but it's practice. I like to do these once in a while just to stay fresh. Well, see, that's my problem there. If I get to this map and then immediately die, that's not great. This one I do like really consistently, but then like all of a sudden I stopped being so consistent for some reason. Yo, appreciate that lurk, Grizz. Hope you're having a good one. Check out Grizz. Playing some Repo. He's also been going through Skyrim. He's doing some art for his RPG game the other day. Make sure you check him out. Good dude. Nonsense grading service too. Pretty sure that people don't bother trying to grade scuffed cards. Pokemon cards fresh out of the pack are typically 8 or 9. You think it has a chance of being less than an 8? You probably wouldn't pay to grade. Thank you, Claire. Grading expensive cards costs up to hundreds of dollars per card. Raw value would be higher than getting a 7. Just found out if they grade it high, they hold it and charge you more. Wait, really? Paying to lose? That sucks. That's dumb. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you stopping in. Almost everywhere you've seen buys anything below 9 as raw. So I'm at 9.5. We did die. I was just practicing. Just practicing for one day if I can get past get past the problematic ones. I need to be really consistent with this one. For some reason, it's gotten worse. I need to like come up with like a system. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why can't I get this all of a sudden? Wall jump first? I mean, yeah, maybe I should be hugging the left wall instead. I actually feel like this last section is almost easier. Oh, never mind. As I immediately die. No. Oh. Oh god. Okay, we reset. Trying to treat it like the deaths matter. D-pad. This one I actually got really consistent at. I swear. Oops. When I was getting the all red balloons in 5 minutes, or all strawberries in 5 minutes. Oops. I don't know why I keep dashing. That's a D-pad thing. And also this one I was getting first try like a bunch of times in a row. Oof. Oh my god. The D-pad. I don't know if it's like more sensitive than others, but tough. Grading system is dumb. PSA is considered most desirable and the standard, but is known for being the most inconsistent. One of the worst quality controls. Been around the longest. Their slabs look ugly. I'm kind of hoping that like I feel like the Final Fantasy play boosters aren't really worth as much as the collector packs. They're pretty consistent. I do need to I need to list them on like eBay or something, but I've never done that before. Probably not, I guess not as exciting. There isn't like serialized cards, I think, in those, so. But I feel like there's still like foils and stuff, right? Full art cards. Play boosters are just like $6. Oh, they're more than 6. Oh my god, they're premium MSRP, I think. Yeah, like the draft boosters, I think. Sell your stuff through Facebook Marketplace. Play boosters have foils and full arts. No surge foils. Still have alt art and foils and such, right? Yeah, they are. I think they're still going for like just over 300 Canadian, which I think the price has actually come down since I won them. I think I'd be happy to just get like 300 for them if I can. I should look into Facebook Marketplace maybe. There's like a Facebook group where you can like sell stuff like locally, but I feel like it's like super inactive. I was looking at it. I mean, I guess it's also I live in an area that's like probably not nearly as populated. 239 on TCG Player. Okay, that works out to about 300 Canadian, right? You're planning on buying another box of Bloomborough? Oh my god. So dumb. Shouldn't have looked up. Hope you get closed without waiting super long. A lot of people ask for 80%. Okay. I guess I was looking at like prices sold on eBay, like how much they were getting sold for. I think it was about that, but friend got a neon chocobo in like 3 packs. He went like 300 packs for nothing. Lost like 20k. Jesus. FB Market asks lower because of fees. Oh, like eBay fees. So you can. Okay. Because it's just cash or PayPal directly, right? That makes sense. I guess you can still, like, I guess I don't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be local either on Facebook Marketplace, right? PayPal's only like 33% fees. Shipped across country on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Maybe better option than eBay. A lot of collectors trying to almost looked up again there. Gonna sell for FF Market, right? That's the hard part. God damn it. There are singles you could sell in the group. They don't allow sealed sales because of scalping. Oh. Well, that sucks. I feel like it's just like, it's way better EV to sell sealed product though, right?
I'm trying, Claire. I'm trying. Same time, depending on where you sell, it could be a headache, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could be worth it to just like crack them and pray, pray you get the same value in singles, because singles are easier to like sell because you're not shipping like a full box. I know there was a recent spike in some of the singles because of standard rotation, like just for like basic singles. Oh my god, why? Why did I do that? People buying sealed, pulling trash, and complaining about the packs being mapped, right? Or weighed, right? You send your messages on eBay where will you weigh the packs for me? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I know I have seen the box mapping sort of scam that people do, and then they reseal it, which really sucks. Definitely one of the things I was worried about people accusing me of. To go now? You want to shoot a message outside of stream? Answer questions about Magic and FF specifically? Like about selling it? I guess your experience selling it? Told them you charge them. Yeah, I might have to ask ask about the process and whatnot. Should have told them you charge them 10 times asking price if you weigh it. Should have, yeah. It would have shut them up. Looking for big expensive hits, hoping to get a low price for them, yeah. I mean, everyone's looking for a deal, right? Looking for a steal. God damn it. Once again, the D-pad, I just... keeps shooting me in the... at an angle. See, every time. 3 times in a row. There we go. Be like so specific with where I press. Let me guarantee you a 500 card for 50 bucks. Yeah. They had 2 sealed boxes, a first edition Neo Genesis, one of the Pokemon Gen 2 sets at the time. Sealed boxes like 1500, box boosters were 65 each. 36 per box was like 1800. Jeez. Open one to sell as packs, sold the other sealed. The one you opened had this fat pack in it. Yeah. Probably open this just in case it's some kind of god pack. You'd sell it for a ton. Oh, just because like it weighed a ton, like it was like really heavy. 19 cards, 7 or so rares, but no holos. Oh, so it just had bonus cards in it for some reason. Yeah, I should have just sold it. Damn. Although, like, I feel like somebody might like accuse you of something if it has like more cards than normal, like of resealing it. If it doesn't have anything anything special in it. Probably just a manufacturing mistake or whatever though. Shoot me. And that like sort of mid-run. I don't know. I don't know if I can like I feel like I just not gonna be consistent enough to do it. Okay. No. Oh god. That was close. No! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. I gotta hug the wall, I think. Like, that should be easy enough. Although, if I miss that second jump... Damn it. I don't know why I always choose this level to look up on. No, god damn it. Mother goddamn. What's up, Iconic? Hope you're well today. Wish the badge was cooler. Yeah. You don't like the badge? Well, your specialization will be in Inquisition. Okay. What do you normally like to play? Update my alerts real quick. Oh my god, you can't be serious. You know, until second death. Like, what if we made it? Well, I guess if we made it, we died there. Playing a Canary two-handed warrior. Have to decide between Templar, Reaver, or Champion. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know the difference between those, so can't really help there. $351. I mean, that's technically a new PB, so there's that. My last one was like 4 minutes, I think, even. But like, I feel pretty confident in that last section. It's just getting through those middle ones that I seem to be really struggling with. Although who knows, maybe nerves will take over once I get past those and I'll start messing up those last levels too.
Duke!
Thank you,
Huge
Grizz. Appreciate
fan.
you. Clean. No, come on. Goddamn D-pad ass bullshit. Oh no. Okay, well that's not great. I need to be consistent with this too. That was close. Nice. Oh my god. I can't mess that up. Let me get this far. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. It's actually kind of diabolical that that starting block fades out right away. Cuz like you don't even have time to like center yourself, you just have to go immediately. Come on, man. Floppy. Okay, what the hell was that? How did I miss the hole? You'd think I would slide right into it. Holding right. God damn it. Can we stop? It's fucking... Okay. Maybe I feel like this D-pad just like... I don't know. Like maybe I can get there eventually, but it's just... It's too sensitive, it feels like. To the up and down at least. Cool. Worthless. Perfect. What's up, John? Lord Memories really do golden with age. Oh, this is I think this is actually like originally, I guess sort of what Celeste looked like when they first made it in like a game jam, I want to say. And then this is like a port to the GBA, basically, that somebody homebrewed. But yeah, they call it Celeste Classic. So it's technically not Celeste, but it is, you know? I believe it's called Pico 8 or something like that. I think it was originally called. Pico 8's the console, sorry. Yeah, I think you can actually play this version in Celeste as well, right, Claire? It is Celeste Classic, okay. Okay, so now when I want to go at an angle, I can't. Dang. Kind of what happened with Xeno Crisis. Game Jam game got ported to many old retro consoles. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one, but yeah. In the hotel, okay. Pretty good though. Twin stick shooter, super hard. Oh, okay. Like made for difficulty kind of thing. I'm currently trying to beat this Deathless, which has been really hard because I think the D-pad on my controller is like really sensitive. So like I have to be very specific with my my directional inputs. If I'm leaning even like a little bit up when I'm holding left, it'll angle me in a way I don't want to go. Yeah, that's cool. I like twin stick shooters. They're like good, like turn your brain off games, I think. Just like all action. Nice. Oh, almost died. Oh my god. How? I think I hit the dash too early there. God damn it. Cause like, I mean, I'm consciously trying to like go early on that one, like as soon as I hit the balloon, just so I have the height needed. Butt clenches whenever you see some of these jumps. It's kind of tough, but I think it's pretty intuitive. Like, I think once you get some practice in, I think it looks a little bit harder than it is. Some of them are like really specific and hard though. Oh my god, I almost saved it. This one in particular, the timing needs to be very specific. See how I went at an angle there? I shouldn't have. You'd badge it if the badge is prettier, yeah. I mean, yeah. Deathless is really hard, but I don't know, it's It's worth a play if you feel like the way it looks, but some of the jumps can be can be very tight. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Do you do RA, John? I feel like you do some retro. I think I saw you saying in Mark's stream. Are you on retro achievements? No. Why? Ugh. Oh, you don't do RA? Okay. You do retro on real hardware? RA would be impossible with like a moderator thinking thing. Right, okay. I think there is a way to do retro achievements on actual hardware. I guess I don't know if you actually have to have a moderator validate, but I think there is a way to do that, but like I feel like I'm pretty consistent here at this point. It feels a little bit RNG. Well, maybe not RNG, but the D-pad. It's the D-pad that keeps messing me up. Virtual piano. Oh yeah. I was trying to be sneaky there. I was getting you a follow there. No problem. Okay, a few more attempts, and then I might throw in the towel for now and come back to it. I really want this. I really want the badge. Just because, like, I mean, I was really enjoying this game. Like, so much that I just, like, I mean, after we did our event stuff for it, I just went back to it and was playing it. I was like, I'll just get a couple of the speed achievements, and then next thing I knew, I had everything but this. This actually has a higher unlock rate than the getting all 18 strawberries in 5 minutes with cheat mode on. Cheat mode's just like you start with the double jump, or the triple jump, I guess. Double dash. Which you can go really fast with. Normal Celeste also has cheats for infinite dashes, immortality, and stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Kind of a cool little addition, especially for, you know, for people that just want to play through the game and aren't necessarily the best at platforming. No, regressing. I'm regressing.
What the hell just happened?
Austin82599 just raided with 10 viewers.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Austin. Appreciate it. What up, Eradicated Zombie? I recognize that name. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Austin. Austin's also a retro achievement hunter. Also, I believe part of Retro Gaming Vibes. Let me get you a big shout out as well. If you're not following, just click that heart you'll see at the top of chat. Just one tap. Follows are free. They make people happy. Celeste is going. It's not going great. I'm struggling here. I have one left. I just have to do the Deathless Mountain. Yeah, I just have the Deathless Mountain. I've been working at it for a couple hours now. Hopefully soon. Yo, appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Once again, make sure you give Austin a follow. Great retro streamer. Also part of Retro Gaming Vibes. What were you working on today? What were you playing? Oh, what up, Staggertron? I recognize that name as well. Hope you're doing well. Staggertron, I know, is a fellow Canadian. Was holding the Canadian champ on Canadian Championship on Necro stream. Appreciate you holding it down for Canada after I lost it. Oh, back. Oh, okay. I thought you defended it against Buck, but I thought you'd put him away. But maybe I was thinking of something else. You're gonna play this anyway, even if you don't like the badge. Maybe you can offer me some tips, Claire, after you crush it. Won it, lost it, won it back yesterday. Okay. Next week you'll put him away for sure. For Canada. I had the US title. Stole it from the Yanks. Although I lost it this week, so I'm gonna have to rematch and get it back, I guess. Oh, whoops. Don't understand where to get it. Oh, if you just check under supported game files, or if you check the topic, I think there's actually a download in the official topic. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there should be. No, wait. Yeah. If you just check the official topic, you can just get it. But yeah, what were you up to, Austin? What were you streaming today? What are you working on? Also, I guess I should say, welcome in Raiders. My name's Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here, a lot of retro achievements. Just followed you on RA. Oh, yo, that's hell yeah. That's awesome. What a wild coincidence, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Metroid Prime and Pokemon. Okay, nice. Are you working on sets or like events or? That's awesome though. I'll make sure to follow you back. Mostly events and viewer requests. Okay, cool. I thought about doing viewer requests, although I have like a playthrough backlog, which is kind of viewer requests, but doing like badge requests and stuff seems fun. Staggertron gave you Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, cool. I've never played that. I did. I did Black 2. I haven't really done many Pokemon outside of like Gen 1 and 2. Kind of a Pokemon boomer. We did Black 2 for Retro Roulette. Had to beat the whole game. So that was fun though. Is Gale of Darkness just like a Pokemon Stadium kind of thing? Because it's for GameCube, right? Oh god. I feel like I'm so I've gotten so consistent at this map, and yet when I get here, I just seem to choke. It's a whole story mode adventure. Oh, it does have a stadium mode though. Oh, okay, cool. I gotta look into that one. Me and the missus have been trying to collect all the Pokemon games ever since Switch 1. Our pace kind of dropped off because after X and Y it became pretty stale for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually I didn't play. I was like a Gen 1 Pokemon boomer. I played some of Gen 2 and that's pretty much it. Oh my god, I've never died there in my life. And then yeah, I fell off of like the mainline games until like Pokemon XY actually. I picked up XY, played it. I was like, okay, that was cool. And then I picked up Pokemon Sun or Moon, and then yeah, I didn't finish it. I found it extremely boring. and then just haven't really played a mainline Pokemon since, except for RA. I've done some, thanks to RA, I've done some of the older gens. Yeah, well, it was just straight up gold, silver, or crystal back in my day. But yeah, like gold, silver, red, blue, gold, silver, and then I played Fire Red again because of a Gen 1 Pokemon boomer. So I still like the especially the Gen 1 Mons. When I see them in the other games I'm playing, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. I know that one. You started with Red and Blue as well? Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just like the way that it was structured. Sun and Moon, just like I fell off really hard. Had the same kind of journey. You Gen 1 and 2 didn't play until XY. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I mean it's just like, I mean I had a Game Boy with Pokemon Blue, and then I just didn't really have like a handheld until the 3DS, and then I bought a 3DS and was like, oh yeah, I'll grab a Pokemon game. I used to play those. Is that kind of similar for you? I do like Pokemon, and like, I mean, I've done like different Pokemon stuff as well. Like, have you played Pokemon Infinite Fusion at all, John? Or I guess anyone. I played a lot of that on the channel. Damn. This goddamn D-pad. I gotta like pull down a little bit while I'm going left just to make sure I go left. Okay, it's like a fan game. It's like a red fire. It's based on Fire Red, but like you can fuse Pokemon. You can combine them. They have like a whole ton of like custom sprites. It's really cool. I spent a lot of time doing like Nuzlocks and stuff in it. Yeah, highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out and you're into Pokemon. I'm looking for something something that's like a little bit fresh, especially. Because yeah, you can combine any two Pokemon and they've got either like a generated sprite or custom sprite from people in the community. Yeah, a couple years ago, so people made a game around that because yeah, it started out as just like the sort of sprite generator, right? That people were like combining Pokemon with, and then they were like, "Yo, let's just make it a Pokemon game." And yeah, and they've done a really good job with it. Nintendo must be very upset. Oh, almost certainly. But I don't know. Like, I mean, they're still up. They even call themselves Pokemon. I think as long as they don't try and charge people money, I think they're mostly good. They can call it fair use or something. I don't actually know how that works. You can just call it a fan game or whatever. Oh my god, almost died. Okay. First of a few pumps here cleared. All right. New PB, new PB. Let me take a breather. Not really into hacks and homebrews. Some of the Pokemon stuff looks quality. Yeah, like also Pokerogue. Pokerogue is really, really good. It's like a straight up roguelike Pokemon game that you play in your browser. That's another one that I highly recommend if you haven't checked it out. Yo, love that Bulbasaur emote. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Bulbasaur is my guy. Saw Sword and Shield demake that looked interesting. Okay. That sounds interesting. No. Oh, okay. Whew, we're fine. Oh, it has an RA set. Oh, that's cool. There's so many Pokemon hacks on RA, actually. Come on, man. Ugh. I'm usually very consistent on this one. Let's finish it out. See if we can finish the rest out without dying. Wow. One death. Oh, I feel like we're so close. That was such a good run. It's a new PB. New PB at least. But we can do the last section without dying. We just need to get through. Like even that one level, like I've been so consistent with it. So close, you know? Grind set, mindset. That's right. Something like that. We're grinding. We're grinding this mountain into dust. God damn it. I haven't died in that level in such a long time. It's a little too early there. On my dash, I think. Hit the wrong button. I don't know how. I don't know why. I was like, yeah, it's jump, right? Not dash. Okay. Nice. Just a couple more runs, and then maybe something else. Maybe something else just as a break. But I went too early there. Clenched up a little. Jesus Christ. Again, like, pretty consistent, but... I wonder if I should, like, practice recovering. Keep that angle there. Kind of like all about rhythm in this on this one. See, like, this is consistent, right? Then for some reason, every time I get here, I just choke, though. Okay. Come on, why? Every time. And then I can do it perfectly afterwards, but the first time I seem to just mess up. What's going on? Brain, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're embarrassing me. All right. 2 runs. Two runs. Penultimate run for today. Probably come back to it, but Got through that time. No! Oh my god, why? Oh. Why did I do that? Well, a new PB, I guess. Practice these last few levels, I suppose. I would have died there anyways, I guess. No, would have died there too. Oh no. I need to be close to this side. .344, I think, is a new PB for time. All right, we got to go at least one more after that run. It's like, I feel like it's within reach, you know? Hello? Like, not getting enough height on that, I guess. Of course. Of course. So close. Man. Less getting tired from jumping. You'd think so, right? Takes a lot of energy to jump. Alright, you know what? I think maybe we just grind it out until we hit 4 hours, and then I might just call it early. Try and get some extra sleep today. Rather than look through the events page and find something else to do. How many times a day you actually jump? How many times can you jump before it actually turns into a chore? Like 3 times, yeah. Like, I mean, I think on average you jump like what, like 0.1 times a day maybe. And then yeah, after a couple jumps, like you already start to feel sluggish for sure. Especially if you don't jump a lot. You're not like a basketball player or something. Or a gymnast. Why? Why? Why though? Just why? Pretty robbed. You know what? I was feeling that way. We were playing Star Fox Adventures for Achievement of the Week last week. And yeah, I was upset that I couldn't jump. Went too early there. Ooh. Finger almost slipped there. Got through. I mean, once we got into that part, I think we got through it 3 times now. So. Consistency paying off. No, what? Oh, panicked, I think. Like I'm pretty consistent at that part as well. Damn. 3:35, I think, new PB time. We're so close. So close. Like I just need to just to get that section clean. If I can get over the sort of that middle section. Okay. Apparently almost 10% of people that play this game have this achievement. Which is kind of crazy to me. Although maybe most of the people that have played this like have played and are really good at like regular Celeste, but still. Almost 10% for this achievement feels high. I guess that's why it's 25 points and not like 50, even though it feels like a 50 pointer for me. I feel like I've definitely done easier 50 pointers than this. Got a little cocky there. Maybe that's a bad idea. No! Oh my god. Why was I holding right? Why? Why? I know that I need to just let go and then do the wall jumps. I know that. And yet... D-pad ruined me there. Sloppy with my input, I guess. Okay. Looking into it, seems like NES has a custom cartridge adapter that can handle RA, but that's it. Other consoles are still out of the question. Even on the emulation side of things, it's not perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't entirely sure, but I thought I thought I'd read about, or maybe some forum stuff, people talking about it, about playing with original hardware. I feel like that's something that hopefully that's something that can get working. Although I don't really know. I'm pretty ignorant on like how stuff like that works. So, but it would be cool. So I feel like a lot of people want to be playing on like original hardware, especially if you have like a big like retro game collection. Being able to do RA for them would be awesome. How? How? How am I gonna manage to do that? Literally easiest thing. Noises and the original hardware makes. Emulation doesn't have the same soul as the hardware. Yeah, that's fair. There is definitely nothing like that feeling, right? Loading an emulator up does not have the same that same satisfying, nostalgic feeling as loading a game into your console. Hitting that that analog power switch, feeling that click. That's kind of sloppy. Done pretty good on that one. Very consistent. No, what? God damn it, you fucking prick. Ugh, okay. Would have died there anyway. Or there. There. I've been really consistent on this screen. Surprisingly, okay. Apparently, that's all gone. Maybe not completely, but... And this one, I've done very consistently as well. Can have post-processing effects with RetroArch, played through the original quadrilogy of .hack with a simple PAL CRT line. Glass bulge effects, still it was missing the fan from the background. Disc spinning, an occasional hiccup. Oh, true, yeah. I do have some. There's like shaders you can have that make it look like. I did have this on for a little bit, but I just like the sort of flat screen better. There's like the glass bending effect like this, and it's got like a sort of a little bit of a grain to it. Sort of like artsy, made it look analog more, but doesn't really add to the gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Like it's cool, but it just kind of feels, it just feels artificial, you know. Like I guess if you enjoy that, if that's enough, then that's cool and all, but it just doesn't add enough for me personally. It's certainly not the same. It would be cool to play on like an actual CRT. You could probably make that happen. You hook up I'm sure there's some kind of adapter to be able to run your PC through a CRT, right? Or like an old CRT TV specifically. Fuck. I know I said it a couple times already, but just a couple more runs. We just got really close a couple times there. The screen shake kills you? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it does shake when you dash, hey? I didn't even notice, to be honest. How's it going, Claire? Are you playing it right now? I assume you've already beaten it and have gotten probably all the strawberries. Maybe in under 5 minutes. You trying Deathless as well? What? Is it the screen shake is messing you up or what? You feel like there's input lag compared to the game inside Celeste? Okay. I don't really have a point of comparison, so I guess I'm not noticing an input lag. Could very well be. Every once in a while, I have to remember that I'm live on YouTube as well and see if there's anyone there. There isn't, but there almost never is. But you never know. I don't know why I just like grabbed that balloon and then fell. Like it's just a collectible. God damn it. We're back to this. We're back to not being able to get past that screen. No! Oh my god. Tried to get onto it too low, I guess. Brutal. A couple more. We're already 12 minutes past where I said I was gonna go till. Okay though. Just like, you know when you're so close to finishing something, you're like, if I just go a little bit more, I can get this done. Like that, but for hours. Okay. No! Oh, I was so close. How? I don't think... I feel like I've gotten through that so consistently. I would've died there anyway. Oh. Oh, we were right there. 2 levels away. It's weird how like these like 3.5-minute attempts, they feel so long. Maybe it's just because it's such like a long run up to where I'm dying, kinda. Like I guess like 3 minutes at a time to die. Feels long. Forget how to do 1600. Which one's that? I mean, I guess I'll find it. Jump off the jump pad, not knowing what to do, because you just run off before the thing is gone. This one? Jump off the jump pad, not knowing what to do, because you just run off. Oh, okay, okay. You just like hop over and then forget what to do. God damn it. Just a directional input fail there. Installing updates over and over again is sure fun. Yeah. Or wait, are you do you have to reinstall the same updates, or if you're just like new and or just like just a tons and tons of updates, or no, come on. God damn it, with the fucking directional bullshit. Oh, computer's having troubles. Oh no. That was a frustrating one. The ones where I dash at an angle when I don't want to are absolutely the worst. You just have to like keep trying like different configurations, Boolean for the computer. But just like for some reason not being compatible with stuff. I can't say I've ever formatted before. I mean, I built this computer and I haven't really had to do anything else to it like that, except for like put in different hardware. So I'm fortunate in that regard. Off to bed now. All right, have a good night, Van. Thanks for hanging out. No, not again? How though? God damn it. Thought I was making progress. Now you're trying different ways of manually running the troublesome updates. Oh. So it's just like not accepting the updates? Hello? Windows issues? Probably. Trying to make an older computer work like it isn't old. That's always dicey. Oh, okay, yeah. So like basically just like it's not really supported for the newest updates kind of thing. Or doesn't necessarily support the updates you're trying to get in there. That was a little sketchy. I should have been farther to the right there. I bonked my head going through. It's an easy way to die. Can we delete 1600 from the game? I mean, if we can delete levels, I mean, I might want to vote for a different one, but 1600 is a little bit dicey. I'm sure as soon as you get that pattern down, it'll be easy for you, Claire. Trying to remember what it came with. I think it was 10. Might have been 8. Got heavy pandemic use and it's tired. Okay. 8 to 10 shouldn't cause too much issues. Official manufacturer. PC, laptop, or e-machine. What's an e-machine? How? How though? I was holding left. I was literally holding, like, I mean, leaning left. And it just... Come on, man. Why? Yo, what's up, Pants Man? Honestly, agreed. Agreed. Although, like, apparently 10% of people have this, Pants Man. Apparently 10% of people that have played this set got this achievement. Which feels high. The machine is one of those super cheap Chinese laptops that are questionable. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a brand. Gotcha. Asus laptop. I think the main thing is that it got used to death for several years. It just wasn't getting as much use. Plus fans are just different. Play every variation. Okay. That was kind of one of my theories. Was that like just the people that have played this have played the hell out of Celeste, right? So that probably that does make sense. It tracks. Have you finished up roulette for the week, Pants Man? I feel like this could easily be 50 points though. At least for you should like take a survey, and if you haven't played Celeste before, it's 50 points. It's hard. I mean, it is a cool game though. It is fun. It feels good to play. It's just hard. Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 kind of dragged because you got bad RNG on pack drops. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what I did? After I got like my like sort of initial collection, I just bought like a bunch of packs like after a while. And then I just like saved up a bunch of DP, and then I just like bought like a big bulk pack. I saved and then bought a bunch of packs, and then if I didn't get like enough new ones, I just re-roll until I got like a good chunk. And then I did that again for the last few, and I basically just like kept reopening packs. So I didn't have to keep farming forever. Like when I had like just like a couple super rares left. You cooked it this afternoon. Nice for a change, yeah. Nice to get it done early, eh? Enjoying Joey actively throwing our tag duels though. Okay. I didn't do any of the tag, or I guess I did a couple of the tag duels. I guess they were for like the tournaments. I tried a tournament, and then I had Kaiba as my partner. I went back and was doing the first campaign. And I chose Kaiba. Just at random. And yeah, he was terrible. He was awful. Like, he was so bad. Like, he didn't play anything. I basically had to carry the team every single time. Like, I don't think he played a single monster. Or he might have played. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. He might have played like something that referenced Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then just nothing else. Was Joey actively like killing your stuff? Sacrifice your 2600 attack monster for a 2500 attack thumb and skull for no reason. Oh no. And we played that card that nukes a card, does 1000 HP if it's dark. Oh god. That's awful, but very funny. He's just like, stand back. I got this. Surely we don't need this 2600 thing anymore. Do you want to go back to it? Yeah, there are so many cards. So like the idea of badging it, like actually I didn't have too bad of a time, especially once I figured out like how the deck worked and was like winning consistently with it. But it feels like it's like unless you're like really knowledgeable about Yu-Gi-Oh, like customizability is like really hard to do. Like you have to build super synergistic decks, so you have to build up a huge collection probably, and you're probably just sort of improving archetypes, I guess, that you're already given. Go through all the Tag Force games, build up to it. Are all the different campaigns, are those all different, actually different games? But yeah, it was cool. It was cool that it was like very much followed like the rules of the card game. Like it felt like you were just playing the card game. I wish we had something like that for Magic. I mean, I think MTG Forge is kind of like that, but Played the shit out of Tag Force 2 as a kid. Oh, okay. It isn't up to date. But yeah, I mean, I figured it's, you know, it's only as up to date as it was when it came out, right? It does feel like a lot of the cards are like hyper specific, like mechanically as well, though. Like they only fit in like they only work with cards in the same set almost. For some of them. Very archetype based, which makes it kind of lame. Come on, man. Why? Why am I dying on this screen? What is going on? I mean, that screen is like after that screen, like things get a lot more like once I get to the double dash, like I feel like I'm like so close. Like I'm like pretty consistent with a lot of that, even the harder jumps there. If I can just get past that. Oh yeah, I tried reading that card that you posted, Claire, and my eyes just immediately glazed over. It's like, oh my god, I can't even try and comprehend this. Is it fun? What can you tell me what it does in like a nutshell? Or does it have like a lot of abilities? When you play this online, you have a 5-minute timer to read the cards your opponents play. Oh yeah. That seems insane. Like you have to just know every card. Magic's getting there. Like there's a lot of text on Magic cards nowadays. Like doing a draft of a new set with a timer sucks. Speaking of sucks. Because then yeah, just like it's kind of hard to read every card as you go, especially while you're drafting. Yeah. You can only guess you can't really assess threats or card quality if you're reading and trying to comprehend as you go. Especially in a synergy based game like Yu-Gi-Oh seems to be. You can't just be like, oh, that's a really good rate. Like that's a really good stats for its cost. You have to kind of try and understand how the card fits within the deck that it's being played in as well. How important of a piece it is. Although I guess Yu-Gi-Oh is mostly just like I play a bunch of stuff to play one big summon, right? So as long as you save your removal for the big summons. Not necessarily. This archetype doesn't like it when this card is removed or stopped. Right, yeah, sort of linchpins. Yu-Gi also has wild shit like Duke Devlin getting 8,400 attack on the field on turn 2. I mean, yeah, that's insane. Is that just like a card that does that on its own? Or is it like a sort of like a piece of a combo? Metas basically play a field first turn that says your opponent can't summon, can't activate effects, can't play anything, and can't draw. Right. 3 cards when you got hit with in your second duel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels like you can like almost win on turn 2, even in that game, in the tag force or whatever. How high is the summit? I think it's 3,000 meters. 20, yeah, I think it's 3,000. So, like, we're not far off. The decks can basically play their whole deck in one turn, yeah. Cards that you have on your hand, saying you can counter shit from the hand are a must, right? Shoot me. Just shoot me. I should not be dying here. I feel like I never die in that spot. We are getting consistently closer. Like, I mean, I am getting through the middle section more and more. I've been able to do that section very consistently. It's just like one little mistake, one little flub on sections that I've done consistently before feels bad. I guess, yeah, Vintage Magic also kind of works like that as well. Like, you have to have free counter spells. Like, a card called Force of Will is basically a must if you're playing blue, which, I mean, you pretty much have to be. Or you're winning on, like, turn 2, just comboing out. But also, like, I mean, that's not, like, the main constructed format, though. It's pretty niche. And expensive. I don't know why I did that. I just, like, forgot where I was for a second. As you understand it, Commander is the main constructed format now. I guess it kind of is. I still think of Standard as the main constructed format. Moron. Glad you're out of collecting. Strictly Bloomborough players, yeah. Bloomborough block constructed. Yeah, I don't know. Commander is almost like a legacy with 100 card decks at this point as well. And also like multiplayer games being the standard. That's just not my scene. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but I get so bored. Especially just because, like, I feel like with Commander, there's so much, like, etiquette that goes with it. It feels like you need to take a course before you can even sit down and play without offending someone. Without upsetting someone, I should say. Offending's probably the wrong word. Draft if you had another couple to play with. Sealed is fun though. Actually, Louisa and I used to we played Pokemon Sealed. We bought a really cheap box of Pokemon cards a couple years ago, and played Pokemon Sealed against each other. That was really fun. Even though Sealed's not really meant for draft, Pokemon doesn't really have a limited thing. Rule of etiquette: don't play blue. I feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna upset someone playing a counter spell. Not much you can do there if you were playing blue. Done a lot of limited formats with games. Didn't really have one. Just love drafting. Yeah, I mean, drafting's just the best. That was very close. No! Oh, I fucked up so badly. God damn it. Again, that's like a section that I feel like I do really consistently. So messing it up feels so much worse. I feel like more like card games absolutely need to incorporate limited though. Like I feel like that's the thing that like Magic that really sets Magic apart, I want to say. Although I guess like the customizability of Magic also sets it apart. Like Commander's kind of a testament to that. To get a clean run, it's time to start the speed runs, right? Actually, I've already done the speed runs. At least for the achievements. The speedruns were actually relatively easy. It was like, just get to the summit in 5 minutes. And I think at this point, my PB is like 3.5 minutes. We are getting to 2200 pretty consistently now. Has to be Celeste cleans. Oh, 100%. Yeah. The Celeste speedrunning community is very active, I think, just in general. Oh no. Oh my god, why? Why did I do that? Why did I think that I was going to be able to bounce off that again? Silly mistakes. What's up, Claire? Still being annoyed with 1600. Or are you just doing an impression of me? Amount of times you got to 2800 without dying already kills you? Damn. I've only gotten to 2800 a couple times without dying already, and I've been doing this for hours.
It's with the jazziest pleasure that I bring out for you, my man, Mr. Duke
Thank
Silver.
you, Yako. Appreciate you. Appreciate the introduction. For anyone that doesn't know me. Almost. All right, we're back. We're back to losing on this one. We are back. Where do I start a petition to make this 50 points? I don't care if the Celesters, it's free for them. For the common folk, you know? Give us our extra 25 points. If we ever get there. You can get pretty high up there and still get there. As long as you don't hit an angle. I believe in you too, Claire. You got this. For some reason, I thought I had double jump. I don't know why. My brain was like, "You're double dashing right now." Come on, again? Ugh. Really? Hmm. Like the last level, I should be able to do. I've been pretty consistent, although That means I'll mess it up at least a couple times before we get it, I guess. Oh, actually, I don't know if I told you or mentioned it on stream. Pants Man, if you're still here, I re-rolled the Glass Joe's punch out thing because I just couldn't do the last thing for the August re-roll task. God damn it. Through the arguably hardest one.
What the hell just happened?
Tashemi just raided with 13 viewers.
Again, why can't I get through this goddamn screen? Yo, Tashemi, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, y'all. Make sure y'all check out Tashemi. Tashemi's a great streamer. Also does retro achievements. If you're not following them, you'll see a little heart at the top of chat. Make sure you give that a tap. So you are. They do a variety of stuff. Playing some Super Punch Out. How's that? Also, welcome in Raiders. I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here, a lot of retro achievements. We also do a thing called Duke's Retro Review Bracket, which we're doing next Sunday, which we choose the Saturday prior. We chose some games for our bracket next Sunday today. Really hard. Oh yeah. Punch Out is tough for sure. How was stream overall though? We're working on. I've been working on this Deathless Celeste run for the last 3 hours. It's been a struggle. That's not including the 2 hours I spent this morning trying to get it. It's all for a 25-point achievement. Spyro and Spyro 2 in the same bracket. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that worked out. Were you just doing Punch Out today? Usually you do you mix it up, do a variety of stuff, right, Shemi? Also, Tashemi also does some magic for my magic heads in chat. A lot of games, okay. Mostly Spyro. Oh, nice. We're gonna be doing again 2 Spyros, 1 and 2 somehow. Speaking of magic, you meant to ask, any plans for more draft videos? Not at the moment. Eventually, maybe. I just haven't really been playing much of the most recent set. And the draft videos, I mean, they didn't do particularly well, so... like, obviously, I would need to, probably be a lot more consistent with them to start picking up views, but... but yeah, if I get really into another set, I would probably start making videos again. But not in the immediate future. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying so too. That means a lot. Even you know, if people do enjoy them and let me know, then even if it doesn't get the views, that does make it worth them to make for sure. I'll keep that in mind. I know Carol also what do you call it? Enjoyed the draft videos. So, like I said, probably not in the immediate future, but I'll probably make more eventually. Did you like the by the way, did you like the sort of live commentary format or the sped up format that I did more out of curiosity? think you prefer the live commentary? One to the rewatch. They're both good. Okay. Forky was saying that that he liked the post commentary one more. I mean, that's how I used to do my my like SBB videos. Just because like I guess said it felt more like YouTube video-y, like there's more energy. I guess live commentary you actually like you get me like kind of working through plays more though. So I was kind of torn on like which one was better. Live commentary is more engaging. Also watch mainly streams. May influence it. That's also fair. Kind of closer to what you normally turn on anyways. I need to start making some like RA content, I think. Like I don't know if I want to do like I mean I guess I want to do the Achievement of the Week podcast still. Don't have the energy to sit down and really figure out the format. But also like I don't do a lot of masteries, so like I don't know if, like what I would do necessarily for RA content. I guess maybe the Achievement of the Week stuff would be good enough. Would be something. Maybe if I do masteries like later on. Roulette podcast would go kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, I would like Achievement of the Week would be like basically just like talking about what the Achievement of the Week game was, or like how it went, or like the other options and whatnot. And then also I would also do roulette as well. That could be kind of like a almost recap of the popular weekly events. You need both, yeah. I guess, yeah. Achievement of the Week is really short, right? Yeah. I was thinking about like you know, just doing like all kinds of events. I guess it would be sort of like my initial plan was like start with like just discussing like Achievement of the Week and like different options and like which one I went with and how it went and whatnot, and then like roulette, and then maybe just like other RA stuff sort of in like a back half kind of thing. Come on, man. Really? Yeah, a monthly would is an interesting thought too. It'd be less things to produce, less things to produce and post. I feel like I would need to like have people on though. Like I don't know if I'd be able to do it just like me talking. I don't know how interesting that would be. But like having like someone on, just like somebody that also does the weekly or whatever, for some of the events, just to like sort of bounce off of could be cool. Yeah, would you be down to come on? I think that'd be good. I don't really know anyone else that that does all the roulettes as well, so I think that'd be good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know what I was doing there at all. I was just like autopiloting. Got through that one autopiloting though. I don't remember which elevation it is, but yeah, no, I think that'd be fun because like I've said many times, I think like sort of the community aspect, especially of achievement of the week, is like I feel like it's almost like the lowest sort of common denominator that a lot of people on RA do is the achievement of the week. So I think that aspect of it is very cool, and like kind of watching other people do achievement of the week or like giving tips on achievement of the week and whatnot is just like a cool aspect of RA in general. It almost feels collaborative in a way, if you want it to be. Go into a blind because the problem solving part is your favorite. That's totally fair. Yeah. But like, I mean, even just like comparing progress as well is sort of a community aspect. Being like, oh, it took me this long or whatever, or you know, if you like to go in blind, I mean, obviously, for people that do like to go in blind, you know, they're still out there giving helping other people out with it. Even if like the difficulty is like usually extremely low, but still cool to get tips and learn how and kind of get it done quicker. Which feels like, I guess, kind of like a weird thing, like sort of wanting to get it done quicker. Ton of options for approach with it in that format. Yeah. Come on, man. Why do I keep screwing up here? All of a sudden, I can't do this. Yeah, this one, it's always a roadblock. I was pretty consistent. I've been getting pretty consistent with it. $2,600 is rough. Which one is 2,600? I feel like I should know. After 2,500, before 2,700. Okay, that does narrow it down. Yeah, they absolutely blend together. Like I'm not really paying attention to which ones are which. It's like the one with the spikes, or like the one where I gotta be really quick. God damn it. Gotta go do dinner stuff. All right. Thank you for the good luck, Abillion. I hope you have a great dinner. Pretty consistent. I just seem to forget everything once I reach here. Like it's a very specific cadence. It takes like a couple goes to... Wow, never mind. Never mind, we lost it. I did those last three with my eyes closed. So if I maybe that's the key. I just need to hit the cadence. Just think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all those with my eyes closed. Need to think of it. I need to think of that section as like a rhythm section rather than a platforming section, I guess. TV requires you to do with your eyes closed? Yeah. Apparently, yeah. It is pretty hardcore. I don't know how they police it, but... RA's installed in your brain? You know what? Listen, if Elon Musk's Neuralink or whatever has RA on it, sign me up. Stick it in my brain. I'm in. Give me points for like doing the dishes and shit. Or maybe if somebody else makes the Neuralink. I'm sure someone makes a better one. one point achievement, took a poop. Or like ate your daily recommended dose of fiber, 5 points. What's up, Gorm? Alright, closing my eyes. Didn't work. Okay. Why? Why have I lost the cadence? Oh, probably just because I keep hitting it at an angle. Refused a vaccine. 100 points. Oh no. Raw dog to flight, 50 points. Got a full 8 hours of sleep and woke up rested. 100 points. Achievements I'll never get. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm just thinking of things that are really hard for me to do. Maybe you should have slept before playing this. Meanwhile, 8 a.m. That was me this morning, Claire. No, come on with the fucking directions. God damn it. Sorry, I guess the 8 hours of sleep achievement should be in a subset, right? The healthy living subset or whatever. Oh, well rested is a subset, gotcha. Yeah, fair. I just convinced myself I gotta chain 8-hour rests together before I start actually getting the well rested buff. Never happens. Eight hours seems like oversleeping to you, yeah? Well, I mean, the way that my sleep cycles happen, usually it's like 5 hours tops for an extended period of time, and then a bunch of like 8 hours in a row, 8 to 10 hours. So it's possible it is oversleeping, but I feel like 8's like that's like the standard amount, right? Maybe you're just somebody that needs less sleep. Why? Why did I do that? Dumb. Maybe it was standard for children. Did get past 1700 relatively consistently, although I was hitting 2200 consistently for a bit there. $17, $18, and $1900 I feel like are like the major checks before 2200, I guess, or before we get into the final sections. Consistency. 7 to 9 hours recommended for 18 plus. Not sure how you'd function if you consistently slept 9 hours a day. Yeah. I mean, some people just need less sleep. And some people need more, I guess. I feel like it's 2500 that for some reason all of a sudden, yeah, I'm really struggling with. No! God fucking damn it. I started pulling left too early. Hello? Really? I was doing this one really consistently before as well. When you were in the Navy, we had 6-hour shifts, primary duty for 6, off duty for 6, sleep for 6, then back on. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're like basically working super hard for 6 hours, like maybe you'd be tired enough to sleep after 12 hours. Yeah, I do feel like it would be hard. It would be hard to fall asleep after like every 12 hours or whatever, or every 18 hours. Another death in 2800. I'm pretty sure I just died in 2800 as well, Claire. So, I feel ya. I feel ya. Instead of a 24-hour day, an 18-hour day. First 6 hours of midnight. 6 a.m. you back on working. 6 p.m. to midnight, right? Do you know the purpose for the 18-hour day? Or why it's like basically 3/4 of a day at a time? I guess just to keep everyone fresh around the clock kind of thing. Because they could. Manpower. I guess it kind of gets you used to being able to sleep at any time, right? Only has so much space, right? Yo, morning, James. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good sleep. Speaking of sleep. Make sure y'all give James a follow. James, great dude. Great streamer. Does some sick art you can see on his channel and in the Discord. Usually does long streams where he plays the hell out of games like New Oblivion, new Dynasty Warriors, new Monster Hunter. Also does some retro. Too early to tell yet? Fair. Fair enough. We've been working at this achievement for going on 4 hours now. The hardest 25 points of my life. Few times. Issues with manpower, so people had to go port and starboard. They work 9s where you were either on duty or oncoming. So you had wait, sorry. You mean like basically you were like in bed kind of thing, or you're on duty? There's just no room for you to be off duty kind of thing? Or you're on duty or you had to leave? Like with head pains last 2 days? Oh no. Yeah, I sure hope you're free of that as well. That's not good. Yeah, I have to beat the game deathless, basically. I have to reach the summit without dying, and it's brutal. Especially since I feel like my my controller is like overly sensitive. Like the D-pad is overly sensitive. Like if I just do a little bit too much on the left side, if I push it up a little too much or down, it'll angle it. Even if I'm just tapping the left side or pushing down the left side. Have to be very careful. God damn it. Ugh. I went up a little too high and then I tried to adjust and it just... Instead of 3 groups splitting a day into 6s, only 2 splitting it into 9s, right? Gotcha. I mean, like, look, if you're like really good at platforming, I'm sure it's like, it's not that bad. And like, honestly, 10% of the people that made this, or 10% of the people that have played this do have the achievement. But people who play Celeste are built different. I do think if my my analog was a little bit less less sensitive, I might have been able to do this before. Because like I've got most of them down. It's just like the random time when I just like I'm pressing too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why did I do that? I'm pressing too much and getting an angle jump when I don't want to, basically. Basically. There are some positions that got to do 4, so they would have a normal day. Would always stand the same watch. One dude would always get the mid watch or whatever. Okay. But I guess like I guess that makes sense to split it up into 6-hour days rather than trying to split it. I guess three 8-hour shifts. Kind of like I don't know. I guess I don't understand why it wouldn't be 3 to 8-hour shifts versus 4 6s. Is a thing, I guess. Maybe I guess that structure just worked out better. Wheels wasn't making easy turnover time. Okay. So like, I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like if your shift ends at like at a 6, then you get your meal at every 6 hours or whatever. It's easier to just have you eat at the end of your shift rather than like find time to like a lunch break or whatever. Especially since, you know, you need to be alert or whatever. You don't really have time to just like take a lunch break, I suppose. Again, 6 hours at a time, it keeps people fresh, I suppose. You're probably the most productive for 6 hours. So clearly the military knew that, but for some reason everyone still has to do a regular work 8-hour workday on average. Oh, okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh, that was close. No, what? Ah, I've done this so many times. Like, I feel like that screen I was very consistent with. I just keep finding new ways to screw it up. God damn it. You died on 3,000. Wait, how did that happen? $3,100's the end. Oh. Well, I mean, you're right there. You got to the last screen, which I haven't been able to do yet. The struggle is real. Struggle is real, and it's alive, and it's trying to kill me. $1,700. I mean, I shouldn't say it. I feel like I'm mostly consistent with now, though. No, come on, man. Really? Again on this screen? Why? What is wrong with me? Why can't I? I'm like... My brain just can't keep enough, or can't keep all of Celeste in it, I think. I think I just keep losing parts of it. Once I gain one part, it pushes something else out.
What the hell just happened?
Nerdy Fiona just raided with
Fiona
4
raid?
viewers.
Yo, Fiona, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. How was Blueprints? Also, yo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my god. Super appreciate that. I was lurking, or had you up at least while I was struggling here. Thank you for grabbing your daily 3 as well. But yeah, how was Blueprints? Make sure y'all here. Let me get you a big shout out, of course. Gotta get dinner? Yeah, no worries. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner. Make sure y'all give Fiona a follow. Fiona's a great streamer. She's been playing some Blueprints lately. She also does a variety of other stuff. She's been doing some Souls-likes, like Another Crab's Treasure, Lies of P. She finished Horizon Zero Dawn, I guess kind of a couple months ago at this point. She also has done some auto battlers and plays a lot of Against the Storm. Yeah, make sure you give her a follow. She's also our newest mod, of course. Okay. And we've been able to do this like very consistently up until this point. Okay. Feels like a struggle now for some reason. Stressful just because I died a few times there, I think. Kill me. Just kill me. For some reason, I just can't get past that stage now, even though I was doing it very consistently. Basically, become my catchphrase. We're back. We're so back. Super confused. What's up? Dash to the right, it went upwards into spike ceiling. It'd be D-pad. Just a little too much pressure at the top of the right button. You saw the dash go right, huh? Weird. I'm gonna kill myself. Up warped you somehow, huh? Weird. Just a bug, I guess. No. Well. God damn it. Ugh. I just want this so bad. Again, relatively consistent there, at least, on 1700. Or at least sort of pushing the roadblock back a little bit. Oh god. I slid down a little too far there. No! Goddamn motherfucking fuck! The fucking angle. Like, I wonder if you can get a controller that, like, doesn't have an analog D-pad. I don't know. I don't even know if that's the right term or whatever. Just one that, like, isn't gonna go up when I press, when I move the left button slightly up. Or right or whatever. Kill me. Just kill me. Just come to my house and actually kill me. I don't want to have to leave this undone. Feels like I might have to return to it someday. Thank you, Yakko. You're a real one for that. I haven't added 1700 in a bit. All right. 2200 relatively consistently. 25, dying at 2500 even more consistently though. Guess I need to like practice this, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's mostly straightforward. Well, not entirely though, I guess. I feel like very square. Yes. Try. Let's practice the rest. I mean, finish the run. That's bad. That was really bad. I feel like that's one of the simpler ones. I did die on our last PB there. As long as I don't boost off of off the right for some reason on the beginning of 3000, like I feel like it's pretty good, pretty consistent. He says before he dies there a million times again. Too tired? Yeah. That's fair. Maybe time to get some sleep. Sleeps for the week. This is why you do nothing but sleep. It's me, I'm the weak. Right on 400. Yeah, it feels bad. I mean, I've been doing that too, like, just like, especially like when you sort of get into the autopilot on the levels that you're used to just crushing, being able to do mindlessly. Okay, I think practice paid off there. Get to 1300 in a minute all the time. Sometimes 1700 kills you, not often. The rest is 2600 or later, right? Yeah, I mean, I've been getting pretty consistent with 1700. It's not killing me nearly as much anymore. Still sometimes, though. Let's fucking go! Sorry if that was loud. Holy shit. Oh, she sleeps with earplugs, so it's all good. But she was asleep, or she is asleep now. But yeah. Goddamn. Just doing that little bit of practice, I think helped a lot. On like 2500. I did. I wanted you to see me do it, Claire. I wanted you to be proud of me. All right. We're gonna end stream. I was so worried I wasn't gonna be able to do it before the end of stream. I was gonna quit like 2 hours ago, or two and a half hours ago. That was like 4.5 hours of grinding on that achievement for that badge. First pager. Wait, 38 on any percent? Oh, for like a time? Oh hell yeah. First page, let's go. I wonder if I could do it faster, like if I were to try and get a good time. I don't think I would care too much to do that, but being on the first page is cool. There is definitely like a couple spots there where I'm like waiting, especially on 1800, right after 1700 at least. If I just go a little faster, I could probably get down a couple more seconds at least there. All right. Whew. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. 1 is 2 minutes? That's crazy. Thank you for the GG, Staggertron, and everyone. The difference, yeah. I mean, you probably have to like be able to like hit shortcuts for like 2 minutes. Number 5, 240. I did it. Yeah, I did it. All right. Let's send a raid out. Oh, damn it. Somebody came in on YouTube. Hamish Fox or Hamish Fox. Sorry I missed you. Doubt you're still around. That was like hours ago. Neglecting YouTube as always. All right, but yeah, thanks y'all so much for hanging out, for sticking with me while we grinded this out. As John was saying, grind set mindset. There's the YouTube. We are multi-streaming on YouTube, so if you're not following me over there, I'd appreciate a follow. Or if you happen to stop by YouTube, give the stream a thumbs up. Also, there's a Discord if you want going live notifications. We're gonna be back tomorrow for day 85 of Zune. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. It might be another bonus Outer Wilds day, depending. Thank you, Claire. You'll get, as soon as you get some rest, I'm sure you'll crush it immediately. Thanks so much for the raids today. Fiona, Austin, Tashemi. Maybe I have full confidence in you, Claire. 100%. I think we're gonna send a raid to Throg. I don't know if we've raided Throg before. Throg's retro achievement hunter. He's been doing Baldur's Gate. I was watching him earlier today. He's also, I think he's on Retro Gaming Vibes. He also has his own stream team, I think. But you for 100%, you're 50th. Still first page. That's pretty sick. That's very quick. But yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bracket once again the bracket next Sunday, the 31st. The bracket streams are some of the most fun streams we do, so highly recommend coming to tune in for that next Sunday, the 31st. We got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater versus Oni, Spyro the Dragon versus Aladdin, Spyro 2 versus Streets of Rage 2, Point Blank versus Super Bonk. And for anyone that doesn't know how that works, we play each of them for half an hour on stream and then chat votes on which one they want to see more of. And the last game left standing gets a playthrough on stream. So one of those games is going to get a playthrough. And you have the power to choose which one. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Staggertron. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's it. Again, day 85 tomorrow. Thanks for the GG Pants, man. My pleasure, of course. Thanks for hanging. Much love to y'all. Take care. Good night. I'll see y'all hopefully at the regular time tomorrow. But we'll see. My sleep schedule might be borked. But hopefully not. All right. Bye-bye. I always thought this game was